So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got James, and it's Battier in a power forward. And here's Bryant outside. That one no good. James against George. Here's Chalmers. James outside. Drills it from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now here's Peyton. Pass to George. Here's Malone. Here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. It's deflected. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Chalmers, guarded by Peyton. Here's Wade. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Malone. Up top, George. The three is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Wade. Back to James. Pass to Wade. Here's Chalmers. Here's Battier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Peyton. Bryant outside. George outside. This one for three. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Chalmers, the pass to Battier. James, right side. Pass to Chalmers. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now George. Bryant outside. Puts up a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You got to love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
James against George. Here's Wade. Pass to Chalmers. They get back on track. The shot, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Peyton attacking. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. Here's Bosch. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George outside. Pass to Peyton. Malone, pass to O'Neal. George for three. Fires in the triple. George has got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Miami moving it around. Here's Chalmers, guarded by Payton. Pass to Chalmers. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Miami shooting their first free throws tonight. One falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
O'Neal misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pass to Wade. Over Bryant. That's short off the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Heat trail by 4. Here's Wade. Lays it up and banks it in. Wade's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Bryant outside. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Chalmers. Still without a bucket. Pass to Wade. Shoots over Bryant. Wade misses. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 15-6 run. It's Bryant with a drive. And it's Battier with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now, here is James. Over to the left wing. Chalmers connects from downtown.
You see the floor awareness James possesses. Outstanding read there.
So it's Los Angeles now. Bryant outside. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. James against George. Here's Wade. It's James on the wing. And again, it's Miami from deep.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. it's both teams making substitutions here.
Here they are. The Lakers dance team. Enjoy.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Bryant. Outside Russell. Outside Payton. Here's Cook. Wide open look. LeBron with the rebound. Allen outside. James outside. No good from outside. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Right side, Russell. Bryant, the pass to Payton. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the paint. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his third assist of the night. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Russell. Here's Cook. He's scoreless to halt the run. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Allen with it. Here's Wade. And there's a pick. Pass to Anderson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. Here's Fisher. Outside Russell. Pass to Fox. Back to Russell. Here's Fisher. 4-3. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And Russell with the 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Wade. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Wade's got 6.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Russell. Allen against Fox. Here's Cook. Miller pulls it in. 1:42 left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Wade. Here's Anderson. Pass to Wade. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And Allen gets it to go.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside Russell. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Shoots a fadeaway. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Fisher. No made baskets yet. Throws it up high. Miller with it. Russell covering. Here's Wade. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Brian Russell taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throws good from Russell. Milton's checked in for Miami. And both free throws good for Russell. Here's Milton. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Bosch. Fader on the way. No good off the glass.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, you paid the price.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Miami out in front. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Fox in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Grant outside. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Miller. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. To 3, Allen. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Allen's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Fox. Outside Russell. Pass to Graham. Here's Fisher. An open look for Russell. Gets some space and parries the jumper. He has 7.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Bosch. He's covered by O'Neal.
Lakers foul. Jalen Fisher. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Chalmers to the left wing. Clock at 4. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Fox. Still no points. O'Neal inside. Off with the layup. Heat leading by 9. Miller with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Chalmers. Oh, from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Has to rush. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Russell, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Rush for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Allen hits the trifecta. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Russell. Fox outside. Outside O'Neal. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Chalmers. He shoots a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fox surveying the D. O'Neal passes to Fox. Down low. Pass to O'Neal. Second chance effort. The rebound by Allen.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Miller, the pass to Chalmers. Back to Miller. Now here's Allen. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Allen's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. He's checked in for Miller.
The Lakers dance team.
Grant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Now Bryant. Now Payton. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Counted. O'Neal's got 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Wade. He has 6. Over Bryant. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Inside, O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So both teams making some changes here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Heat leading by 10. Here's Wade. Give him 8. Pass to Chalmers. Six on the shot clock. Here's Bosch. And Bryant pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside Payton. Back to Bryant. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Bryant's got 9 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
James passes to Chalmers. Pass to Anderson. Miami moving it around. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. And it's Chalmers missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Wade. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Miami making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Here they are, the Laker Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
Pass to Malone. And here's Bryant. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Chalmers, the pass to Wade. Shoots over Bryant. And he can't bank that one in. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Payton. Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Bryant outside. There's the drive, the 15-footer. Rebound Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. The shot by James, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And it's James inside.
We see it every night. LeBron with great rhythm off the dribble.
And here's Payton. Screen by O'Neal. Payton passes to Malone. George for three. It's hauled in by Anderson. Heat leading by 7. Here's Chalmers. Pass to Wade. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bryant. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Bryant's got 16 points. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's the floater. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Grant's checked in for O'Neal.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
At the line for
One shot.
Kobe Bryant.
Free throw good. Bryant. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Wade. Shoots over Bryant. Wade misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Kicks it to George. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Here's Wade. Pass to Bosch. Miami moving it around. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Bryant. And the layup is good. Bryant's got 21 points in the game.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
It's James on the wing. Fades. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. The Lakers trail. Kicks it to George. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
James passes to Wade. To the inside. Bosch, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Payton finds George. Bryant outside. Grant with a screen on James. And here's Bryant outside, and it's Miami with a rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
George passes to Payton. Bryant, right side. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the next time. Give it up for the participants.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Miami Heat.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. They dropped Game 1. Now, before they go home for Game 3, Kenny, how do they even the series?
To be honest, I wouldn't really know. I never lost a game one of the finals. Shaq, did you ever, I don't know, ask him.
Very funny. Seriously, though, it's just one game. You're in the finals, so get back to what got you there. Keep it up, Kenny.
A little spicy, Jet. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got LeBron James, and it's Wade in at the 2. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Heat, Wade.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. The Lakers in the lead. Payton passes to George. Now here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got 13.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to James. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's George. Here's Malone. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet to the paint. Shot clock at 5. Tries a 10-footer. Bryant, no good. Heat trail by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Wade. 11 points in the game. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 23. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Clock is at 3. Here's Payton. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Bosh. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. It's a close game here in Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Kicks it to George. Pass to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's George. Check by James. Takes a 3. George's shot is off. And here are the Heat. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Inside. Here's James. And again, no good by Miami. Now George. He's got 9. Payton passes to O'Neal. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. O'Neal's got 17.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Together, make some noise for your Lakers team.
Pass to James. Here's Chalmers. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. 4 on the clock. Wade misses.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Bryant, the pass to Malone. Rebound Miami. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bosch. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Payton passes to Bryant. George outside. Outside Payton. There's the triple. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Chalmers. James outside. Down low. Battier passes to Chalmers. The 3, James. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers in the lead. Now here's Payton. Pass to Malone. Here's Bryant. And it's good. 2 points. Bryant's got 25 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Battier. Miami moving it around. The 3, James. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 11.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Heat trail by 4. Here's Wade. 13 points in the game. Pass to Bosch. The 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, the pass to Payton. Back to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Team foul. Los Angeles calls timeout. It's bandstand time. Get ready to win. Like everyone watching. Next. Jowa Blue.
Here's Payton. George outside. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Releases. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Wade. Now, here is James. The three-pointer off the mark.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Payton. The 3. The rebound by Bosch. Heat trail by 4. Here's Chalmers. Back to James. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. James against Payton. James from distance. Easy work.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Bryant with it. 25 points in the game. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Offensive rebound. Here's Battier. Wade. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. George with it. Picked up by James. From the left block. Grant's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for George. Allen, he's checked in for Miami.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a one-point game. Pass to Bryant. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
From the baseline. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Payton passes to Bryant. Back to Payton. 5 to shoot. The three from Russell. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Wade. He's got 13.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Allen against Bryant. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break Miami. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
Payton passes to Russell. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
To the middle. Stolen. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Allen pass to James. Damn, that one's good. James has got 21 points in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Russell. Bryant outside. 3-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound. And down it goes. 2 points. O'Neal's got 10 points here in the second half.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So both teams changing it up here. .119 left in the third. Miller, the pass to Allen. Back to Miller. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Russell. 7 points in the game. Fox left side. Just 3 to shoot. It's hauled in by Anderson. Miami trailing. Jones feels it out. To the left side wing. Pass to Allen for the lead. Rebounded by the Lakers. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got his first points of the game. Allen against Fox. Here's Bosch. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles up 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out, a 50-50 ball, we got to own that. And then we got to communicate. I don't know, but it's got to be a real sense of urgency.
Coach Spoelstra begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to kick it up a notch.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Count it.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
And you can't teach effort. You can encourage it, but this is why you covet guys who are so self-motivated.
Got a piece of it. And here's Russell. Pass to Fisher. Now Grant, guarded by Howard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Russell, the pass to Fisher. Now here's Fox, down low. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Anderson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Chalmers, the pass to Wade. With the floater. Good work defensively by Fox. Los Angeles leading by 6. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
He's off on the first. Lewis has checked in for Miami. Good on the second one. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Graham. Right wing. Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Fisher. O'Neal inside. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's Lewis. Miami, no good that time either. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Fox. Grant outside. Here's Fisher. Russell, the pass to Fisher. Fox outside. And here's O'Neal. Outside Russell. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Anderson. Anderson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. He's covered by Fox. Here's Wade. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Los Angeles leading by 7. Grant outside. Russell, the pass to Fox.
Second person foul. Second team. At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal. taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Heat trail by 8. And Allen gets it to go.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Bryant, the pass to Russell. Now here's Grant. Fox left side. Grant left side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Bryant gets it to go.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Heat trail by 9. Here's Chalmers. Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. He's covered by Fox. Wade, the pass to Chalmers. And there's the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Grant outside. Russell deciding where to go with it. Fox finds Russell. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Chalmers, the pass to Allen. Inside. Here's Battier. Good. Battier's gotten his first points in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Fox outside. Pass to Bryant. Back to Fox. Here's Bryant. And he drives in. Out to Fox. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Allen can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Russell. Back to Grant. And here's Bryant. Chalk up 2 there. Bryant's got 38 points.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Here's Chalmers. Pass to Allen. The 3-ball. On target from range. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Grant outside. Back to Bryant. Here's Russell from about 19. Can't get it to drop.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 9. Now Bryant. Fox outside. Back to Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And it's Miami's ball.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 11. Hayden passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Takes the 3. No good. James, left side. Pass to Wade. Allen outside. Miami moving it around. Here's Battier. 5 on the clock. Miami, no good that time either. George scanning the floor. Bryant outside. Back to George. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Wade. Pass to James. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Now here's Bryant. Kicks it to George. 3-pointer. A rebound by Bosch.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Allen! The 3 is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Bryant against Allen. Shot clock at 6. From 11 feet away. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
All right, fans. Here comes your Lakers girls.
The Heat making a switch here.
Laker girls team.
Here's Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And so James will bring it up for Miami. Here's Wade. Oh, no good. Bryant against James. On the wing, Bryant. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now, here is James. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Here's Bryant. Outside Peyton. Screen by O'Neal. Banks it home. Big shot.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Miami. Jones fires. No good from 3. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Fox. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Allen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Rush. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Malone is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Peyton. And it's George in at the small forward. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. Now James. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by Malone. George against LeBron. George dishes to Peyton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shaq. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Chris Bosh.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
No good on that one. He's off on the second. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Heat. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Outside Bosh. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And here's Chalmers with 3. George with the ball. Pass to Payton. Now Bryant. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. Kobe's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Lakers. Now here's LeBron. Pulls up on the wing and off the glass. That one's good.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Payton finds Bryant. O'Neal is screen on Wade. From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here is Chalmers. Pass to James. Chalmers outside. Battier for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
Now O'Neal. He's covered by Bosh. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Now here's Chalmers. Wade outside. Inside. Battier kicks to Bosh. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Bryant. Rebound by Mario Chalmers.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
Here's James. The shot's good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Wade against Bryant. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. No good that time. T-Wade on the wing. Back to LeBron. Chalmers outside. Battier for 3. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Chalmers has got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Malone is screen on Wade. Left side, George. Sinks the triple.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now, here's Chalmers. Nothing on the board. Five on the clock. Battier kicks to Chalmers. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers trail by 5. Outside, George. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
LeBron passes to Chalmers. Back to James. Pass to Chalmers. Outside, James. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another three. And so Payton will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shaq's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. And it's Wade in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D shifts.
Outside Bryant. From deep. Bryant can't get that one to fall. The Heat leading by 6. Floats it up for James. Here's George. At the elbow, Payton. Back to George. Bryant looking over the floor. A 3-ball. That shot off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's LeBron. Sweet little floater. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Outside, George. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal a screen on Wade. A 3 from Bryant. Again, the miss by Kobe.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And the shot goes in. Wade's got 5.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Outside, Kobe. They need this. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Chalmers dishes to Bosch. Pass to LeBron. Out to Battier. Cans it from downtown. He's got 9.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. With some changes, Chris Anderson has checked in for Bosch, and it's Allen in for Chalmers.
Substitution on the court.
Grant outside. Fisher, the pass to Cook. On the wing, Fox. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Russell, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. James has got 12 in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Russell. Back to Fisher. Outside Russell. And it's Fisher in the corner. Over Wade. And it's Fisher missing. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Miami. 16-point lead. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Russell. Allen, that's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Is checked in for the Heat. Miller comes in for James. Rush is checked in for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 19. Pass to Cook. Here's Rush at the elbow. Fox. Lakers passing it around. To end the drought, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
That free throw, no good. The Heat making a switch here. Milton's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. O'Neal's checked in. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Pass to Miller. 1:41 left in the first. Bosch hits the pick for Milton. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. And check with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Allen, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here is Russell. Hasn't made one yet. Fox kicks to Rush. Shot clock at 6. Russell from long range. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Allen. He's got 6. Now Rush. A pass to Fox. And here is Grant. To the middle. Now Rush. Over Miller. Rush's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Bosch, a screen on Fox. Here's Milton. The shot, no good. And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Right back after this break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Miller is out there with Allen. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Chris Anderson. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Fox finds O'Neal. Hustle from long range. Miami grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anderson outside. Allen surveying the D. Launches a 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Fox dishes to O'Neal. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Chalmers, he's checked in for Miami. And the free throw, no good. The Heat leading by 20. Left side Anderson, over in the corner Chalmers. And stolen by Fisher. Outside Russell. The Lakers moving the ball around. Grant kicks to Fox. Here's O'Neal. Here's Grant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you can see how Grant loves to take on that defense inside. Even when they're up on him, he just seems to muscle through for those shots.
Now here's Bosh. No scoring in this one. Allen, that's good.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Fox. Left side, Grant. Back to Russell. Banked in off the glass. Russell's got 5 now.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's Allen on the wing. Miller, the pass to Anderson. And here's Chalmers from the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Russell. Pass to Fisher. Back to Grant. Outside, Fox. On deep, Fisher. The rebound by Anderson. Miami leading by 18. On pass to Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
A pass to Fox. Outside Russell. Grant at the elbow. Back to Fisher. There's the drive. And good that time. Fisher's got his first points of the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Back to Chalmers. Anderson, a screen on Fisher. Chalmers' shot is no good. Lakers trail by 18. A pass to Fox. Here's Russell, covered by Miller. Fox passes to Russell. Here's Fisher. Takes the three. Another miss by Fisher. Miller finds Chalmers. Now Bosch. Good. It's Chalmers with the assist that time. Chalmers has got his 6th assist on the night. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Lakers. Russell passes to Fox. Back to Russell. On the wing, Fox. Defended by Allen. Fisher, that's a two-pointer. Another miss by Fisher. Miami leading by 20. Bosch, a screen on Fox. Miller outside. Pass to Allen. Chalmers outside. Now, here is Miller. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And how fluid is Miller on those catch-and-shoot opportunities? Immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hands.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
Different look for Miami. James comes in for Mike Miller. And it's Wade in for Ray Allen. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Malone's checked in for Grant. George comes in for Brian Russell. Kobe's checked in for Fox. And it's Peyton in for Derek Fisher. Peyton with it. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Kobe. Pocket 6. Peyton dishes to Malone. Lays it up and banks it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Well, Heat leading by 21. And here is James. He's got 12. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And Miami making a change here. Allen's checked in. Both free throws good from James.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Now here's Shaq. No one near Payton as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Bryant. He has 6. Allen with it. George picks him up. Allen passes to Anderson. Chalmers outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a two-guard.
Outside, Kobe. That one doesn't go. Excellent D from Wade. Allen in the post. Working on George. Allen kicks to Wade. James against Malone. Fader on the way. And James gets it to go. James has got 18 points in the game.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here is George. Here's O'Neal. Anderson with the block. James in the post. Guarded by Kobe. Pass to Anderson. Bryant against James. And here's Chalmers for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Chalmers has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc so far. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Payton. O'Neal sets the screen for Payton. Just 5 on the clock. And they get it. And the rebound goes to Anderson. Anderson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Chalmers dishes to LeBron. Kicks it out to Allen. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pass to Shaq. On the wing, Kobe. And he drives in. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And what a finish by Anderson, rising to get the lob pass and finish that one with some authority.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Miami. Kobe against Wade. Here's Bryant, the 3 from George. Rebound by the Heat. Anderson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Chalmers finds Wade. And here is LeBron. Nobody near Allen. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by Chalmers. And here we go. Fast break. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Payton kicks to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal to end the cold streak, and that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Malone against James. Shoots over Malone. LeBron, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to Payton. And George kicks to Bryant. Malone, a screen on Wade. And here's Kobe from the arc.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here is Chalmers. James outside. Another miss by James. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Bryant the pass to Payton. Malone outside. Pass to Bryant. Here's George. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Miami. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the finals. Can't give away games.
We shall see. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Miami with the ball. So starting the second half, here's who Phil Jackson has on the floor. Gary Payton is out there with Bryant. And there's Malone. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the 3. To the inside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kobe Bryant, 1.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And so here is Miami. LeBron James on the wing. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Outside Bryant. Lob pass to George. Stolen by Bosch. Wade with it. Now defended by Bryant. Wade kicks to Battier. Fades. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now here's Malone. Pass to Bryant. Over Wade. Bryant's shot is off. Heat on offense. Wade passes to LeBron. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. LeBron's got 26.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Inside. O'Neal, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Now, here's Peyton. He has yet to score, and Mario Chalmers gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Heat. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Kobe kicks to Peyton. Shaq with the screen. Outside for George. 4 on the shot clock.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Out to Battier. Hit the tip, and Bosch able to finish. Bosch has got 6.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Peyton finds O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Miami.
Chalmers surveying the D. James in the post. Working on George. Wade passes to Bosch. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside, Malone. Pass to Kobe. Fires from 14. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Chalmers outside. LeBron outside. Back to Chalmers. Bosch, a screen on Peyton. Miami needs to get a shot off. Not going to go that time. Shaq with some nice D. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
On the wing, James. Defended by George. Battier for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Peyton. Still scoreless. Outside, Malone. Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Wade. At the elbow, it's James. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. LeBron's got 30.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
O'Neal sets the screen for Peyton. Pass to O'Neal. And George kicks to Kobe. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kobe's got 13.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Out to Wade. Bosch hits the pick for Wade. It's stolen by Bryant. Over Wade. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
James against Kobe. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by George.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Peyton finds O'Neal. pass to Peyton. Bryant in the corner. Again, the miss by Kobe.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Again, the miss by the Heat. And here is Los Angeles now. Peyton dishes to Bryant. Back to Peyton. Outside Bryant. Again, the miss by Kobe. Here's Miami now. They're on a 15-6 run. It's Battier on the wing. And here's Chalmers from the arc. It's rebounded by Bryant. Chalmers has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. George passes to Peyton. Back to George. Malone looking around. It's stolen by Wade. Chalmers outside. Out to Wade. Battier outside. Wade on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. And it's Wade penetrating. Box. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Wade against Bryant. Takes it inside. Outside for George. Here's Peyton. Outside Bryant. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. Peyton's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Now, here's Chalmers. He has 6. Wade, good. Wade's got 9.
I like the effort from the defense, but at that close range, Wade was not going to be denied.
Chalmers against Peyton. Here's O'Neal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
The free throw off from O'Neal. Outside, Jones. Screen by Howard. Jones, no luck.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Russell. Here's Udoka. Grant kicks to Udoka. Over Miller. Udoka misses. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And Anderson has it in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Allen's shot is off. 1:58 left to play here in the third. Pass to Russell. Here's Udoka. Fox finds Grant. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. No good from Grant.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Kicks it out to Jones. Allen for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Udoka. Still yet to score. Bounce pass, Russell. Here's O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Miller outside. Jones, the pass to Howard. Shoots over Grant. Howard, that's good. are the Lakers. Outside, Fox. Pass to Grant. Here's Udoka, covered by Miller. To the middle, kicks it out to Grant. Fox against Jones, and Fox gets it to go. Fox has got his first 2 points of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Allen outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with James on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Chris Anderson out there at Lewis. Then it's Jones. Then it's Mike Miller. And it's Allen in at point guard. And it's the Heat with the ball. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound, Grant. Down low. Here's Fox. Rebounded by Allen. And it's Miami's ball. Here's the three. And Russell pulls it down.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And Rush kicks to Russell. Grant outside. Pass to O'Neal. It's Rush outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Rush has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers. Lewis on the way. Back to Allen. Again, Allen missing.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Timeout called, the Heat. Udonis Haslem, who's checked in for Rashard Lewis. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. Now Miller. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
one more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now, here's Fox. It's good.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Fox has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Haslam. Allen finds Jones. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Over to the wing. Right side, Russell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Haslam kicks to Allen. Offline with his 3.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Rush the pass to O'Neal. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Rush.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Rush the pass to Grant. Now, here's Fox. Russell dishes to Fox. Misses the layup. Here's Miami now. Anderson is screen on Russell. Jones, no one around him. And it's off from 3-point range. Now Rush. Russell finds Fox. Back to Russell. Now Rush. From outside the arc. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And so Miller will bring it up for the Heat. To the right side. And Haslam kicks to Miller. Allen for 3. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Pass to Russell. Here's Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here is Miller. It's Jones on the wing. And here's Haslam. Inside. A nice shot by Anderson. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
And depending on the severity of that, it could be next man up mentality.
The Heat making a switch here. James is checked in. Here's Rush. Fox passes to Russell. Now Rush. Shaq is screen on Allen. Rush dishes to O'Neal. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
To the middle. Here's James.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
To the left side wing. Russell kicks to Grant. Fox passes to Grant. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Haslam a screen. Here's Miller. And it's Miami with another.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Grant. Russell passes to Fox. Back to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Kicks it out to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
And that's his 2nd 3 of the half. And deliver the hammer! What a finish!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Allen outside. Oh, good on the triple. Outside, Russell. Back to Fox. Pass to Grant. On the wing, Fox. Shot clock at 5. Grant dishes to Fox. Over Miller. They get it again. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
James against Grant. Miller kicks to Allen. Heat moving the ball around. James wide open from outside off the mark. And so it's the Lakers with it. Fox passes to Grant. Russell dishes to Grant. Here's Rush. Fires for 3. Here's O'Neal. Up and in on the layup. O'Neal's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Jones, no luck.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Fox passes to Russell. Miller against Fox. Rush from outside. Miami grabs the miss. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Allen passes to LeBron. Allen kicks to Miller. Pass to LeBron. They need this one. A rebound by the Lakers.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Fox passes to Russell. Back to Fox. Miller grabs the miss. And so Miller will bring it up for the Heat. LeBron outside. It's Jones on the way. Back to LeBron. Pass to Allen. Puts up a deep 3. Rush grabs the miss. The Lakers with the ball. Now Fox. Outside Russell. Here's Rush, defended by Jones. Here's Shaq. Count that one. Shaq's got 32 points in the game.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Pass to Jones. On the wing, James. Haslam a screen on Grant. Miami no good on that time either.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Rush gets the bucket.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
On the wing, James. Trying to get something going. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Grant outside. Rush the pass to Fox. Outside, Russell. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Allen outside. So Miami takes this one by a big margin. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. That they don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Peyton in at the point guard position. To the wing on the left. Here's Chalmers. Pass to Wade. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. Mathieu buries it from 3.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Malone. Right side O'Neal. Outside Peyton. Here's the 3. LeBron with the rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Wade. Out to the wing from outside the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, you love how committed Dwayne Wade is to moving the basketball. This guy's always been a team-first guy.
George outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Wade. James with the ball, now guarded by Bryant. The fadeaway. The shot by James, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Shoots from 14. A nice shot by Bryant.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Wade. Excellent D there from Bryant.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
George's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
James passes to Chalmers. Back to James. Fades back. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Peyton passes to George. Now here's Bryant. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Heat with the lead. On the wing, Wade, covered by Bryant. To the inside. Mathieu passes to Wade. Here's Chalmers. Hey, expanding his range. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Bryant. And he hits it to tie the game. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
take your Heat squad. Make some noise. On the court is your Heat squad.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's Battier. He has 6. To win the cold spell. And again, no good by Miami.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Bryant. George outside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. James passes to Chalmers. Back to James. He buries it from 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Malone. No points so far. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Nails the baby hook.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And James has got the ball here for Miami. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Now here's Payton. To the paint. O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? O'Neal's gone 2 of 4 from the field. It's James on the wing. George defending. And the basket is good.
You simply can't allow LeBron to get going from there. He knows how to get into a comfort zone from any spot on the floor.
George outside. Pass to Bryant. Down low. And Malone gets it to go.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Chalmers. Guarded by Payton. It's James on the wing. Here's Battier. Here's Bosch. 6 to shoot. Miami needs to get off a shot here. From the arc. Battier, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant outside. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Heat making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And it's Miami's ball. James deciding where to go with it. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. James has got 7.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Payton passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Bosch. Miami leading by 3. Allen outside. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. Payton passes to George. Now here's O'Neal. Misses the baby hook. O'Neal's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Allen pass to James. With the drive. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wade. Over Payton. Wade misses. Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, Payton. Yet to see a basket. George passes to Bryant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Miami leading by 6. Pass to Wade. Miami moving it around. And James gets it to go. He's got 9.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
And the Lakers call time here. Anthony's checked in for Miami.
Substitution on the court.
Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Cook. And here's Grant. Out to Fox. Here's Rush. The Lakers with another miss. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. James against Russell. For 3, Allen. That shot off. And so it's the Lakers with it. Trailing by 8. Russell the pass to Cook. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Allen pass to Wade. Fade away. And no good, trying to use the glass.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Pass to Fox. Here's Rush with the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. And now it's just a 4-point Miami lead.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Wade. No points yet. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Hits the jump hook. And the Heat lead by 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Fox. Outside Russell. Here's Rush. Cook, the pass to Rush. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And Los Angeles making a change here. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wade. Allen on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Russell against Allen. Shoots. The shot by Russell, no good. Heat leading by 6. Allen outside to the inside. That shot is good, Lewis.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Here's Fisher. It's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Miller, and it's Allen in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Rush, covered by Milton. Rush, the pass to Russell. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Fox missing. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. They set the pick. Inside. Bosch. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Russell. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Rush. Launches it. Drains the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Milton surveys the floor. Here's Bosch. Goes up from the top of the key. He gets it in there. Bosch has got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Fox. Back to Grant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Grant's got his first basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Allen. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Fox. Here's Russell. And he banks in the layup. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Your Miami Heat
And Los Angeles making a change here. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Chalmers. Here's Bosch. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bosch has got 6 points in the quarter. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Fox. Here's Fisher. Grant, the pass to Fisher. Back to Grant. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Into the lane. This one for 3. Miller outside. And here's Howard. Miller outside. Here's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Miller's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Grant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Wade, he's checked in for Howard. The Lakers also with a sub. Bryant's checked in. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Chalmers, the pass to Allen. To the inside. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Heat. And Grant gets it to go. Heat leading by 13. Over to the wing. Here's Bosch. He's covered by O'Neal. Bosch, the pass to Allen. Takes a 3. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 3 assists tonight.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Fox. Now here's Bryant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Heat making a change here. James is checked in. Heat leading by 13. Chalmers, the pass to Wade. To the middle. George with a steal. Down low. Malone, pass to O'Neal. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here's Chalmers. He's scoreless. It's James on the wing. Fades away. And it's Miami with another.
I'll tell you what, they are on on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
You know what time it is, these fans. Make some noise for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
Anthony's checked in for Miami. O'Neal with it. He's got 6. Back to Payton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Now James. 11 points in the game. Anthony finds Allen. James up top. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Miami shooting their first free throw of the evening.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, LeBron James.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 9. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Miami. On the wing, Wade, covered by Bryant. Allen on the wing. Wade, the pass to James. Here's Chalmers. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Payton. No points so far. George outside. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. George with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. George passes to Malone, and here's O'Neal. For 3, George. They get the rebound, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Bryant outside. Six on the shot clock. Good. and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Pass to James. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant. 14 points for him. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now, here is James. He's got 14. Puts up a 3. James can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Bryant inside. Misses from close range. James outside. Shoots over George. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. James has got 16 points.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's James. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Payton passes to George. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the wing, right side. Oh, stolen by Payton. Bryant, right side. Pass to George. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Payton. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. James passes to Wade. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, no good by Miami. George against Allen. Now here's Bryant. From the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Miami, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Miami Heat.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know what? It is a debate. Were you a better rapper or you're a better DJ as you are today?
No, that's me, Kenny. DJ EJ. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. With the series at 2-1, they could take a commanding lead if they can get the job done tonight.
Can't be a commanding lead if they lost a game already. It needs to be more like a suggested lead.
I don't even know where to start with that. Despite what Shaq says, if they win, they'll be in absolute control of the series.
Just so long as they're not being suggestive. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. the game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Heat leading by 8. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's George in at the 3. Here's James. Pass to Wade. It's James on the wing. There, LeBron for 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
O'Neal inside.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And it's Miami's ball. 9-point game. Here's Wade. And that one's good. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to George. Here's Malone. Now here's Bryant. Lets it go from 11. Rebound Miami. Bosch has got rebound number 7 tonight. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Matty passes to Chalmers. And there's James from the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Hayden passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pass to Chalmers. They set the pick. Back to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chalmers. He tries for 3. Sinks it from distance. Chalmers has got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bryant, no good that time.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Chalmers. 6 points for him. It's James on the wing. Pass to Chalmers. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's George to stop the run. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Heat leading by 15. Here's Wade. No made baskets yet. Ball stolen. James against George. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Left side, Payton. The bank shot, no good. Miami with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. George against James. Pass to Wade. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, he tries a 3. He can't get it to go. And here's Bryant. Now here's Payton. Here's O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Doesn't go for him.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. Here's Battier. Got a hand on it. Now here's George. Defense right on him. Takes one from 10 feet. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Miami leading by 16. Here's Bosch. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line.
Lakers trail by 19. Outside Payton. Pass to George. And here's O'Neal. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. Payton with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's O'Neal. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to James. Shoots over George. Again, the Heat misses. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 17. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's James on the wing. With the fadeaway. Rebound by the Lakers. Payton with it. still without a bucket. Pass to O'Neal. George for three. Miami grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wade, the pass to James. Nails it from 3. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Representing courtside for your Heat squad, make some noise!
The Heat making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Heat on D. O'Neal passes to Payton. Now here's Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. The deep 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Malone. And the layup is good off the glass. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Here's Wade. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's James. There's the steal. To the paint. Bryant finds George. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Bryant against Allen. 6 to shoot. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 19 points.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Wade, the pass to James. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's George. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Miami leading by 11. Here's Wade. Pass to James. To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And here's O'Neal. Outside Payton. Right side O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. Clock at 6. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Isn't this what we've come to expect from Dwayne Wade? The active hands, the quick thinking. What a great defender.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now, here is James. That's 29 for him. Pass to Battier. The 3 ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Battier's got 9 points.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. 2 points. That one goes. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Miller's checked in for Miami. Milton comes in for Wade.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Milton. James with the ball, working on Grant, and slam dunk by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Here's O'Neal, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And Milton's got the ball here for Miami. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. They set a pick. Here's Miller. Pass to Bosch. O'Neal pulls it in.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
On the wing, Grant. Checked by James. Outside Russell. The three is up. And Milton pulls it down. Miami leading by 13. Inside. Here's Bosch. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. And the Lakers have possession. Pass to Fox. Outside Russell. Here's Fisher. Grant in the post. James is there. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fisher. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The kick out to Milton. Fires for 3. That shot missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Heat. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Miller, and it's Chalmers in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Udoka passes to Grant. Now here's Russell. Here's O'Neal. Haslam with a rebound. Heat leading by 15. Allen outside. Here's Wade. Pulls up at the elbow. The shot no good.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Russell to pass to Fox. Grant outside. Right side O'Neal. Outside Russell. The 3. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Chalmers. Pass to Wade. Right at the free throw line. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
Grant finds Fox. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now O'Neal. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. O'Neal's got 13 in the second half.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Haslam. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Howard's checked in for Haslam. And the Lakers making a change here. Here's Wade. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is an accomplished, polished interior scorer. Don't let the 2-guard position fool you. Dwayne Wade from the cup. Oh!
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Miller. Knocks down the long J. And the Heat lead by 16.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Back to Russell. Pass to Rush. Screen by O'Neal. Fires at the elbow, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud!
Los Angeles making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Chalmers. Pass to Wade. Just 4 to shoot. Allen outside. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
At the line for the Lakers, Brian Russell. Shoot.
Free throw is good from Russell.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Wade. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The shot's good. Wade's got 4 points this quarter.
That just continues to make his living from right there. Dwayne Wade feels so comfortable in the mid-range.
Fox the pass to Russell. And here's Grant. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. With the step back. On the wing, Wade. He's covered by Fox. On the wing, Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Heat lead by 14.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
Russell finds Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Miami leading by 12. Here's Wade. Pass to Chalmers. Here's Miller. Here's Wade. 5 on the clock. Back to Miller. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Miller's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Bryant. Baseline jumper. Here's O'Neal. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. O'Neal's got 17 points here in the second half. Here's Chalmers. Pass to Wade. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Ooh, I really like how assertive they've been. I mean, they've been trying to bully the defense on the interior throughout the second half.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound. Second chance shot. No luck on that one. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Wade, the pass to James. Driving to the basket, and he comes up with a bucket. James has got 33.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Pass to Bryant. George outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal, 1.
And the free throw, no good. Miami leading by 16. Here's Chalmers. James, left side. And it's James with the jam.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Pass to Bryant. George outside. To the middle. Here's Malone. On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Unloads. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Chalmers. James, a screen on Payton. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Lakers trail by 18. Pass to Malone. Here's Bryant inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant, 2.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now, here is James. Pass to Wade. Here's Bosch. Tipped. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Now at the line, Chris Bosch.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 17. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Payton.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul. Team foul number 4. At the line for the Lakers, Gary Payton, 2.
knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Wade. James outside. Pass to Bosch. Here's James. From downtown. George is there for the rebound. Here's Bryant inside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Now, here is James. Here's Battier. The three is in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's George. Outside Peyton. O'Neal inside. Oh, no good. Heat leading by 17. Here's Wade. James up top. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Lakers trail by 17. Outside George. Takes a three. Oh, it misses.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
James, a screen on Bryant. Here's James. 9 feet out, and that one drops for him. James has got 37.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pass to George. O'Neal inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's George. O'Neal. Rebound by Bosch. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A huge victory for them, knotting this series in 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Lakers win the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Chalmers out there with Wade. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's LeBron James. And it's Battier in at the 4 slot. Connects from three-point range.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Chalmers pass to James. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is George. The kick out to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Bryant's got 6 points.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Chalmers passed away. Here's Battier, guarded by Malone. Battier dishes the box. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now, here's Chalmers. Bosh is screen on Payton, and the wide open shot from Chalmers. Bosh misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Payton kicks to Bryant. Outside, Malone. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Nails the baby hook.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Not a fast start here for the Heat. Trailing here by 8. James, the pass to Wade. Over Kobe. That's good from Wade on the assist by LeBron.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. Shaq is screen on Wade. And Kobe Bryant gets the 3. 9 points in the game so far.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Bounce pass from Chalmers. James in the post. Working on George. Basket counts. James has got his second bucket.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside Bryant. Outside for George. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside, James. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to Kobe. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Nice shot by James. Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Chalmers with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Wade, rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Shane Battier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick,
great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And James drills them both. Lakers leading by 5. Beaton passes to Bryant. Shaq with a screen on Wade. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Ray Allen, he's checked in for Miami. The Heat trail by 7. Wade passes to Allen. That 3 off the mark.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Wade. Pass to James. And here's Bosh, guarded by O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq. Now here's Bryant. Over Allen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's the crossover, and LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 10.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Beaton passes to Russell. Allen against Bryant. For the 3. That doesn't go either for Bryant. And so Allen will bring it up for Miami. 7-point differential. On pass to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammate.
Payton kicks to Russell. Outside, Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Ray Allen picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Miami with the ball. They trail by 6. Wade passes to Allen. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack.
Wade passes to Batty. Good ball movement here by Miami. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Kobe. 12 points for him. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Payton from outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Russell. Pass to Bryant. Now Russell. Malone, the pass to O'Neal. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Wade. Here's James. Finished off the break. And that's 12 points for LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Checked in for Payton. And Miami with a change here, too. Anthony's checked in for Bosh. Here's Malone. Still without a basket. A pass to Fox. O'Neal against Anthony. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Brian Russell. And the Lakers lead by 3. Brian against Wade. LeBron outside. And it's all evened up. James has got 15 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Russell. Pass to O'Neal. Over Allen. Shaq's shot is good. 12 points for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Wade dishes to James. Malone with the rebound. Russell left side. A pass to Fox. Back to Russell. Bryant outside. Rocket 6. Off target with his 3. And it's the Heat with the ball. Trailing by 2. Allen for the 3. Good work defensively by Fox. Allen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Back to Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. Wants to get it to Malone and does.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
James against Russell. Good ball movement here by Miami. Wade a screen on Russell. 20 feet out. James misses. Lakers leading by 4. Outside Bryant. A pass to Fox. Wade against Bryant. Check his screen on Wade. Out to Russell. And here is Bryant. Rebound by the Heat.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Battier on the wing. Wade outside. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to James. Over Bryant. Again, the miss by the Heat. Fox feeling it out a bit. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Substituting on board.
Here's Bosch. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be back with you shortly. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So with Malone on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Fox is out there with Payton. Then there's Brian Cook. Then there's Grant, and it's Russell in at the 3 spot.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
A rebound by Cook.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. A dynamic scorer. Russell can hurt you from all over the floor.
Milton the pass to Miller. Now here's Bosch. He's covered by Grant. Bosch can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 8. On the wing, Payton. Defended by Milton. Pass to Russell. 5 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here are the Heat now. Miller kicks to Howard. Back to Miller. It's up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Miller's got his first 3 points of the game.
And how fluid is Miller on those catch-and-shoot opportunities? Immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hands.
Bosch against Grant. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Bosch. The Heat trail by 5. Miller, the pass to Milton. Bosch, that's the pick for Milton. Over Payton. A shot by Milton, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Miami now, and it's Miller in the corner. Kicks it out to Allen. Good, and Miller gets the assist. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Los Angeles making a switch here. George is checked in. And then for Miami, Udonis Haslem. He's checked in for Juwan Howard. And it's Chalmers in for Shake Milton. Here's Payton. Hasn't made one yet. A pass to Fox. Payton looking around. Here is Cook. High post try. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his third assist on the night. Miller outside. Allen, a screen on George. Miller outside. And again, it's Miami with a three.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
A pass to Fox. Outside, George. So nice passing here by Los Angeles. Rebounded by Chalmers. Miami trailing. Now here is Haslem. Allen with the ball. George picks him up. Here's Bosch. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And George kicks to Payton. A pass to Fox. Here is Cook. 6 on the shot clock. Payton from outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. And here's Haslem to the left wing. Here's Chalmers. He has yet to score. Pass to Bosch. And the layup's good off the glass. Bosch has got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here is Cook. George passes to Fox. On the wing, Payton. Grant sets a screen for Payton. Over Chalmers. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Haslem. Allen for 3. It's good from long range. And now a 4-point Heat lead.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here is Cook. Now, here is George. Back to Fox. In the corner, George with it. Three-pointer, Payton. It's hauled in by the Heat. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Chalmers against Payton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chalmers.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
O'Neal's checked in for Los Angeles. The Heat also with a sub. Wade's checked in. Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Payton. Down low. Shaq pulleys his way inside.
We've gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Make some noise for your Lakers team. It's time, everybody. Who wants one?
Checked in for the Lakers. Fisher comes in for Gary Payton. And then for Miami, Howard comes in for Chris Bosh. And it's LeBron in for Miller. Now, here's Chalmers. No scoring in this one. No good from LeBron.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
That ties it up.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Grant against LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Fisher, the pass to George. And here is Bryant. He's got 12. 5 on the clock. From about 16, and another basket for the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Chalmers pass to LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant looking around. Back to Fisher. O'Neal sets the screen for Fisher. Second chance shot. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami Lakers cut to just one in the basket from Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
James outside. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Rush is checked in for Derek Fisher. Anthony's checked in for Miami. Miller comes in for Allen. Outside, Bryant. Shaq is screen on Wade. Bryant finds O'Neal. Here's Rush. Rebound by Mario Chalmers. Miami leading by 3. Floats it up for James flushes in the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority. going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Let's go.
Some changes for the Lakers. Malone comes in for Horace Grant. And it's Payton in for Rush. Bosh is checked in for Miami. Battier comes in for Miller. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Malone. Can't connect from short range. The Heat leading by 3. Wade up top, guarded by Kobe. Wade passes to LeBron. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George dishes to Payton. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Bosh. Out to the wing. And here's Chalmers from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Now, here's Wade. Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal on the wing. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Chalmers pass to James. Over George. Bank shot, no good. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Payton passes to Malone. Now Shaq. He's covered by Bosh. Bryant gets a wide open look. The offensive rebound. O'Neal with the putback.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his 7th assist in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Miami. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court shot. And they're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hey folks, first half of Game 5 in the books. It's been a tight contest for the Miami Heat.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. If they can steal this game on the road and go up 3-2, they put themselves in great position, Kenny.
Well, they've got to win one on the road if they're going to advance. Better here now and keep the pressure off of a Game 7.
Absolutely. They played it even so far. But to win titles, you have to separate yourself from the competition.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And it's Chalmers with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 1. On the court for the Heat, they've got Shane Battier, D-Wade out there with Chalmers. Then it's James. And it's Bosch at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Payton. After Dwayne Wade's miss, Bryant with it. He's picked up by James. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Pulls it from 20. Kobe can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
James against Kobe. Lays it up off the glass. James has got the first field goal of the second half for the Heat.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Outside, Payton. In the corner, it's Bryant. Malone, a screen on Wade. Bryant's got space. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Bryant's got 16.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
James against George. Bryant dishes to George. Outside, Payton. Bobbed up there. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
James looking around. And the dunk by LeBron. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
On the wing, Payton. Defended by Chalmers. That one goes. Counted.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Payton passes to George. Here's O'Neal. He's covered by Bosch. Bryant against Wade. Bryant's shot is off. And it's Wade with the ball for Miami. It's a 1-point game. George against James. Here's Bosch. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Over Battier. O'Neal misses. Chalmers outside. Kobe against Wade. And here is James. And they double up LeBron. Up to Battier. The Heat need to get a shot off. Miami no good on that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Chalmers outside. On the wing, James. Back to Chalmers. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. George dishes to Payton. Lakers passing it around. Pass to Shaq. Outside, George. Payton inside. Defended by Chalmers. And the basket by Payton. And the Lakers lead by 1. And here are the Heat now. Outside, James. Now Wade. Tries again. Wade beats the inside defense.
I like the effort from the defense, but at that close range, Wade was not going to be denied.
Payton passes to George. Here's Kobe. The tray. And it's Miami with the rebound. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's James. That's good, and so Chalmers with the assist. Chalmers has got his 3rd assist on the night. Lakers trail by 3. Now Payton. Bryant outside. O'Neal inside. He's up against Bosch, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Heat leading by 3. Back to James. Shoots a fader. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And George kicks to Payton. Back to George. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. And he uses the glass on the way. Shaq's got 26.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
James sets the screen for Chalmers. No good from outside. And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 1. Payton in the corner. Pass to Bryant. Lob pass to Bryant. Stolen by Bosch. And here is James, defended by George. LeBron carving out space inside.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Los Angeles now. Now Kobe, Malone outside. Shaq down low. He's covered by Bosch. George, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
James, a screen on O'Neal. Chalmers pass to James. Over George. Top shot in close by LeBron.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Outside, George. Bryant with it. 16 points for him. Over Wade. And the Lakers with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. LeBron's got 40 points.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Russell's checked in. Ray Allen, he's checked in for Miami. Payton passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Malone finds O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Russell dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Wade kicks to Allen. Pass to LeBron. Out to Battier. This one for 3. Allen's shot is off. And so Payton will bring it up for the Lakers. Bryant outside. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Some solid defense from Bosh. Miami leading by 3. LeBron passes to Wade. Down low. It's Bosh. That time on the assist by Battier. And it's 6 points for Chris Bosh.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Pass to Bryant. Floats it up for Bryant. On the wing, James. Defended by Payton. Wade outside. Back to LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 42 in the game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Payton. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
LeBron James on the wing. And James throws it down home.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Lakers trail by 6. And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
And the Lakers with some changes. Grant is checked in for Shaq. Cook comes in for Karl Malone. And George is subbed in for Kobe. The Heat also changing it up. James Jones, he's checked in for Battier. Miller comes in for LeBron. And Chalmers in for Dwayne Wade. Payton finds George. Here is Cook. Now, here's Payton. Defended by Chalmers. Outside, George. Cook, the pass to Payton. 4 on the clock. Fires from the line. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything together.
Jones, the pass to Miller. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 6. Peyton left side. Outside for George. Pass to Russell. Launches it. No good that time. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for it. So with Malone on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got George. Brent is out there with O'Neal. And it's Fox. And it's Russell in at the shooting guard position. Miami leading by 6. Allen outside. Driving the lane. And there it is for him.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Fox passes to Grant, and Mario Chalmers gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fox passes to George. Outside, Fox. O'Neal kicks to George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And here's Chalmers from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Chalmers has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Heat.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Second team foul.
Grant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Got it. Good job in the low post. Shaq's got 30.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Heat lead by 9.
And whether it's for himself or others, D-Wade is constantly making things happen.
George looking over the floor. Back to Russell. Fox passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. George, no good. Miami leading by 9. Wade left side. Pass to Miller. Allen for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Allen's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Heat.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
It's deflected. Stolen by O'Neal. Russell against Wade. It's stolen by Wade. To the middle. Looks for Miller. Gets it to him. And Miller throws it down hard.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that one, good. Shaq's got 34 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Heavy incoming
from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Fox. Pass to Wade. Back to Chalmers. Wade kicks to Miller. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Miller's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami. Miller's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Outside Russell. Now here is George. From 12 feet out. Rebound by the Heat. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Wade. Allen inside the three-point line. Off target. That was a little heat check. Pass to Russell. Shaq against Anthony. Shaq dishing to Fox. 6 to shoot. Outside, George. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. George against Allen. And again, it's the Heat missing. And it's Fox with the ball for the Lakers. Russell high post. At the elbow, Fox. Rebounded by Chalmers. Chalmers has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wade against Russell. Wade, good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Lakers trail by 14. Grant outside. Pass to Russell. And George kicks to Russell. Wade with the defensive effort.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
And here's Miller. And here's Chalmers for 3. No good on the shot.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Fox passes to Russell. Grant dishes to George. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And they need his offense right now. But his shot is just not falling.
Wade misses. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 14-point game. Outside, Fox. Russell looking around, trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Outside for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Chalmers outside. Three-pointer on the way. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
And Russell gets it to go.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Russell against Wade. Allen for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Grant. Now Shaq covered by Anthony. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Grant. O'Neal's got 38 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Russell. Allen against George. Grant kicks to Fox. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And the Lakers with some changes. Malone's checked in for Grant. Kobe comes in for Brian Russell. And it's Peyton in for Fox. Then for the Heat, Chris Bosh is checked in for Anthony. And Shane Battier subbed in for Mike Miller. Now, here's Chalmers. Wade at the elbow. Over Bryant. No good from Wade.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Malone down low. Eddie on him. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And stolen by Payton. Puts it right back up and in.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Miami leading by 9. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. James checked in from Miami. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. They've led by as many as 14 points. Chalmers scanning the floor. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away, the shot misses. Lakers trail by 9. Another shot. Rebounding and scoring, Shaquille O'Neal.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Wade off the glass.
And you gotta like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
O'Neal is screen on Chalmers. Bryant against Wade. Here's O'Neal. From outside. Cleared away by James. 1:22 left in the fourth. Basket is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Step back too much. Big time shot.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Now, here's Wade. Now, James. Dwayne Wade. Missed on the 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9 points. Bryant up top. Wade is covering. The shot is off. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Twelve seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. And it misses. And so it's Miami winning this one. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing
goodness.
they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Oh, just gigantic, you're right. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Peyton in at the 1 to the inside. Here's O'Neal. Rebound Miami.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Wade. James outside. From outside, off the mark. Bryant outside. Pass to George. Bryant right side. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the step back jumper.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
A nice shot by Battier.
Any points Battier gives you, I think, is found money. Shane is so good defensively, we forget about his offensive prowess.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to O'Neal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. Misses.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Wade, the pass to James. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Peyton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now here's Peyton. Pass to Malone. Here's Bryant inside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bryant's got 5 points.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
James outside. Here's Battier. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Battier's gotten his second bucket of the game. Peyton passes to George. Here's Bryant. There's the 3. And And another three for the Lakers. And so James will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Banked it in off the glass.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Bryant outside. For three. Rebound by the Heat. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Battier, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's George. Still no points. O'Neal passed it to Malone. Here's Payton. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Miami trailing. Now James on the wing. Wade. Pass to Battier. Here's Chalmers. Oh, trying his luck from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Bosh. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
So it's Los Angeles now. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal from behind the arc. Bryant, no good. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
On the wing, Wade. 6 to shoot. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And it's Chalmers missing. Bryant, right side. The fader. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
James passes to Battier. Pass to James. Here's Wade from deep. The rebound by Malone. George against James. George passes to Payton. And here's Bryant. Back to Payton. Rebound Miami.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Chalmers, the pass to James. Inside. Here's Battier. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Battier's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Allen, he's checked in for Miami. Russell's checked in for the Lakers.
One shot.
Free throw, no good. So it's Miami now, trailing by 2. Allen outside. Pass to Wade. Here's James, guarded by Payton. Here's Battier. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Now Los Angeles with it. Payton with it. No made baskets yet. Down low. Kicks it out to Bryant. 4-3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Here's Wade. Over Payton. Wade, that's good.
Gorgeous fadeaway there. I mean, that's one way to beat some tight defense.
The Lakers lead by 3. Bryant outside. Left side, Payton. There's the triple. Offensive board. O'Neal. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now, here is James. From downtown. Bryant with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Malone. Here's Payton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Heat making a change here. Anthony's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Fox is checked in. And Miami has possession. 7-point differential. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. On the wing, Wade. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Miami. Los Angeles leading by 7. Fox outside. Pass to Malone, to the paint. From the low block, again Los Angeles.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
And so here is Miami. Now James. Inside. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. Wade misses. Wade's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Russell, the pass to Malone. Fades and shoots. And too long on the shot.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Russell, the pass to Malone. Fox outside. Now Russell. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. Both teams deciding to change it up. Heat trail by 9. Allen on the wing. to end the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Payton. Back to Fox. Grant left side. Fox left side. Grant outside. Here's Payton. The Lakers with another miss.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Wade, that's good.
Wade catching them off guard that time with a nice dribble move.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Russell. Grant, the pass to Fox. Outside Payton. Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
That one drops for him. Wade's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And it's Grant in at the center position. Here's Cook. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Heat trail by 9. Miller on the wing. Back to Milton. From outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Cook. Fox outside. Back to Payton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Payton's gotten his first points of the night.
Boy, how about Gary Payton's silky look, working his way in close to the basket to make sure he got what he wanted in close.
Here's Haslam. For 3, Allen. The shot won't fall.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Miller. Still without a bucket. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Grant. The Lakers lead by 8. Payton attacking. Fox outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Payton against Allen. Payton passes to Grant. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Russell. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the screen. The 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Payton passes to Cook. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Miami. Trailing by 8. Pass to Miller. Here's Haslam. Back to Allen. Jacks up a 3. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball, Ray Allen, ready to fire.
And the Lakers call time here. changes for Los Angeles. O'Neal, he's checked in for Cook, and it's George in for Fox. And here's Peyton. George outside. O'Neal on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The three. And it's Allen again missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
O'Neal, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game. Here's Chalmers. Yet to see a basket. Here's Wade. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Lakers lead by 7. George finds Peyton. Down low.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
And here are the Heat now. Here's Wade. He has 6. Pass to Bosch. To shoot. It's rebounded by Grant.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the inside. It's stolen by Howard. Allen outside. Pass to Wade. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Tough make that time by Wade inside. Just outworked the defense that time.
Now here's Russell. George scanning the floor. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Here's Chalmers. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Checked in for Howard. The Lakers also with a sub. Bryant, he's checked in for Russell.
Substitution on the court.
George outside. Now here's Peyton. Tight defense on him. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Bryant with the bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Wade. Give him 8 points now. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Bosch. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The Heat making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Fox is checked in. Now here's Bryant. Grant outside. Fox, the pass to O'Neal. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to O'Neal. With 1 on the clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Allen outside. Anthony with a screen on Fox. Wade, the pass to Anthony. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Now here's Bryant. 17 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. Anthony on the double. And that one drops. O'Neal's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Chalmers, the pass to Wade. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Chalmers. No points so far. Fires from the line. Wade misses. The Lakers lead by 8. George outside. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Here's Chalmers. Pass to Wade. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
You know, for a guy who is listed at 6'4", Wade does an awful lot of damage inside. Uses his strength and leaping ability.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now O'Neal. 20 points for him. Outside Peyton. 5 on the clock. Back to Bryant. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Wade. And here's James. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. And it's Battier with a rebound. Heat trail by 9. To the inside. Here's Bosch. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Unselfish play by LeBron right there. He really values keeping others involved.
Payton passes to George. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Wade. He's got 10. Here he goes to the right side. Here's Chalmers. Pass to Battier. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by the Heat. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Wade. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to James. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's George. LeBron with the rebound. Heat trail by 9. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Malone. Here's Bryant. Rebound Miami. From 18 feet away. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back to the game after this break.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Miami Heat.
If you're shooting under 30% from 3, try to find another way to score, man. This is crazy, Shaq.
Yeah, being one-dimensional, they're making it too easy on the defense.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They're trying to force a Game 7 on their home court. Shaq, what do they need to do to make that happen?
Well, for one thing, they can't think ahead. You got to take it one game at a time and one play at a time.
You know, don't try to do too much. Play your game, silence this crowd, then you might get a Game 7.
Hey, Shaq, I'm trying to write that down. What did you say? You got to take it one game
at a time.
Oh,
and
man,
one
that's deep.
play at a time.
And one play.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This Game 6 getting started. by 7. They've got James, and it's Bosch in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Wade, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Wade can knock it down from any place on the floor now. He's got a really pure stroke.
Oh, there's the alley. Bryant, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Bryant. Here's Malone. Now here's O'Neal. Trying to bank it in, but it misses. James passes to Chalmers. Here's the teardrop. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 14 points.
You know, Wade has the capability to put up big numbers, and clearly he's showing it all in this.
George outside. On the wing, Bryant. And that one's good. Bryant's got 22.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Chalmers. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by George.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Wade. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Payton. Pass to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist with that last one.
George ready to drop a dime if he finds an opening. Clearly a team player.
Here's Chalmers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Wade. Rebounded by the Lakers. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant, the pass to Payton. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Miami grabs the miss. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Wade. George defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bosch, the pass to James. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. James has got 9 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
O'Neal misses. Miami trailing. And he's going for the lob. Here's Wade. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Outside Payton. O'Neal on the wing. Check by James. O'Neal passes to George. Here's Payton. And again, the Lakers, no good. So it's Miami now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to James. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Bryant. He takes it in. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Battier on the wing. Wade. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen. Down low. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Heat trail by 5. Here's Wade. 16 points for him. Bosch. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
George outside. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Wade. Heat trail by 3. Here's Chalmers. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Battier. 6 points for him. Here's Chalmers for the tie. They get it again. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Battling and doing work down low. The King, that motor still running good.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Representing Brookside for your Heat squad, make some noise! On the floor is your Heat squad. It's time to get on your feet. Got a lot of systems. Get free t-shirts for one.
The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Pass to Payton. 6 to shoot. Lots of room. The rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Here's Battier. He has 6. For the lead. Doesn't go that time. A tight game here in Miami. George outside. Payton with it. Pass to Malone. Now Bryant. Check by James. Good work there as it goes. Bryant's got 28 points for the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Basket counts.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's O'Neal. Chalmers with a rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And slam dunk by James.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Payton finds George. Here's Malone. No points yet. And here's Bryant outside. No good there.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
The three, James. Kept alive. Bosch buries it down low. Now it's a three-point Miami lead.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
Now here's Payton. O'Neal inside. And he makes it. He's got 26. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Get ready to get icy, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Allen, he's checked in for Miami. Russell's checked in for the Lakers. The Heat with the lead. Allen outside. On the wing, Wade, covered by Bryant. Here's Wade. 18 points for him. James, outside. Drops him the three. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
That's his second made three, first of this half.
And here's Bryant. 28 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's Wade. James outside. There's the triple. And the Heat, another three.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Now here's Bryant. Outside Russell to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Gets hauled in by the Heat. Bosch has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Miami leading by 5. Pass to Battier. Here's the pick. Inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Battier's got 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
To the middle. Tipped. Now here's Payton. The D's right on him. Pass to Malone. Now Russell. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Russell. The 3 ball. And it's Miami with a rebound. Allen in the high post. He's against Bryant. Here's Battier. Here's Wade. He's got 18. For 3, James. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Bryant. 18 feet out, and he can't bank that one in. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Wade. Drops in the layup for 2. Wade's got 20 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Now here's Bryant, and he's got 28 now. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Miami, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More 2K action in just a moment. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust each other these last minutes, okay? Work for a great shot. Don't settle.
Preaching teamwork. Eric Spoelstra trying to bring this unit together down the stretch.
Yeah, play unselfishly, make the extra pass, force the defense to have to work hard to try and stop you.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got George, and it's Grant in at the power forward position.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Fox is checked in.
Number 17, Rick Fox.
George outside. Right side, Russell. Back to Fox. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Rick Fox really has a well-rounded game, going to work on the interior there. And he's willing to do whatever his team needs from him.
On the wing, Wade, guarded by Russell. Wade misses. Lakers trail by 8. Fox feeling it out a bit. Russell up top. Graham right side. Back to Russell. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
That 15 to 20-foot area, that's the sweet spot for Russell's jumper.
To the inside. Here's Anthony. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Heat lead by 8.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
George outside. Pass to Fox. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Fox showing you he can spray it from deep now. The defense cannot afford to lose track of him behind the arc.
Anthony with a screen on Russell. Allen outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And Fox has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Russell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Chalmers. Back to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Such a wide open look.
This is Allen's shot for sure, and you got to love the quick release and the textbook efficiency of his form.
George outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Grant the pass to Fox. On the wing, Fox. Outside Russell. Outside for Grant. Pass to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. Miami leading by 8. Now Miller. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. And here's Allen. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Fox, the pass to George. Pass to O'Neal. Fox for three. The rebound by Allen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Miller. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's George. Rebound by the Heat. Allen on the wing. George defending.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised and he's been focused. You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
Lakers trail by 11. Payton finds George. Bryant outside. Takes it inside. Count that one. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Bryant outside. Kicks it to George. Grant outside. Pass to Payton. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. Top of the key. Rebound Miami. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Allen, the pass to James. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And the Heat making a change here. Milton is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Russell is checked in. Lakers trail by 11. To the paint. Malone can't get it to go. Now Allen. James outside. The rebound by Payton.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Going inside. LeBron with the rebound. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Miami, no good that time either.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Bryant outside. Milton against Russell. Milton with a steal. The three, Allen drops in the three.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender a bucket.
Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Russell. Grant outside. Now here's Bryant. Allen defending. 5 on the clock to stop the drought. Great D that time from Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Left side, Milton. Miami moving it around. Allen on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Payton with it. Pass to Bryant. Rebound by the Heat. James has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The kick out to Milton from deep. And the Heat, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Russell. Outside Payton. Pass to Malone. All alone. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Malone's got his first 2 points of the night.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's take a second to present our player of the game, LeBron James.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Well, this is a well-earned award for him. He is the reason they are the champions. By winning this trophy, he's written his name in the history books. And it's obvious this moment means everything to him. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Pass to Chalmers. Here's Wade. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 18. And here's Peyton. Bryant finds George. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Miami leading by 16. Here's James. Here's Battier. Oh, stolen by Peyton. Now the Lakers moving it up.
Gary Payton has a perpetual pep in his step. It's all energy all the time with GP.
And James has got the ball here for Miami. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chalmers. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Malone. James rips down the board. Heat leading by 17. Here's Wade. Here's James. Shot blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
A line change here for Miami. Five to shoot. Jones fires. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lakers trail by 20. Fox outside. Russell, the pass to Cook. Back to Russell. Fox outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Fisher. Gets a hand on it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so here is Miami. Allen outside. Outside Milton. Fires the three. Can't get it. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Fox. Here's Russell. Here's Fisher. Russell up top. Now Fox. Russell outside. Releases from 15. Cash it in. Here's Milton. The Miami Heat have won the NBA championship. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Timeout. Game time. Pain time.
Ooh, that felt good. You guys the ones who are going to be losing today. Good shot, man.
Way to go, MVP.
Hey, Ryan, hey, yo, right here.
Let's go! Woo! You going down. You ready for that L?
Y'all ready to lose?
We're here. We're here. Hey, yo, right here.
You don't want this.
Come around. Who got ball? Who got ball?
That's all day, MP.
Let's go.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Hey, try to keep up. You wheezing too much out here.
Yes. Easy one.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
You got it. Come on, man.
Hey,
Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
Dude. Ain't ready yet, P.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hi everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Golden State. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Check it out, Charlotte, man. They're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Plumlee out there with Williams. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. And for Indiana, in the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, here is Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Over Ball. And Ball with the block. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Inside, here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Outside ball. Pass to Miller. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
Back to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hornets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And there's the bucket from MP.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Charlotte, their last game, a win against the Raptors.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
And here's Charlotte. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
And here's Miller. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. MP's shot is good.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. Off target from outside. The Hornets have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Plumlee, the pass to MP. Now here's Williams. Back to MP. Williams sets a screen for MP. The kick out to Ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Ball's got 5 points so far.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Shepard, the pass to Mathurin. Ball against Halliburton. That's a 2 for Mathurin. That shot misses. Good defense by MP. From downtown, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Stretching out the defense. MP, impressive range shown there by the youngster.
Outside Mathurin. Siakam outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Miller, coming off a stellar performance against Toronto. A nice shot by MP.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Mathurin with the ball. Nothing on the board. Halliburton outside. Over in the corner, Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Boy, great answer by Benedict Mathurin. What a shot from distance.
Pass to Miller from the arc. The Pacers pull it in, and this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
You take nothing for granted. These teams are very familiar with one another, and we expect a close contest.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A three from MP. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Pacers trail by 18. Here's Mathurin, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
A nice shot by MP. MP's got 21 in the game.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
To the paint, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Pass to Miller. Lets it go with a 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, trying for it. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for MP. And he's as good as it gets from three-point land. In fact, the best percentage that we have in the league.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Wiseman. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Benedict Mathurin.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Ball with the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen. I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Siakam, after the basket by Charlotte. Down low, over in the corner, Shepard. Good on the three-point shot. Shepard's got 5.
That's just good awareness from top and willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Siakam kicks to Toppin. Misses the 3. Hornets leading by 23. And here's MP for 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And Indiana shooting 45% from the field early. McConnell passes to Halliburton. Over MP. And the rejection by MP. Clock at 6. And Siakam has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And some changes here for the Pacers. Furphy's checked in, and Jones subbed in for Halliburton. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Pass the ball. Puts up a deep three. No good there. Pacers trail by 20. Here's McConnell. Still yet to score. Toppin finds Siakam. Shoots off the step back. Diabate grabs the board. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And MP throws it down.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
McConnell passes to Jones. Now Siakam. Pass to Toppin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McConnell. The Hornets pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Furphy. Indiana moving it around. There's the three. The shot by McConnell, no good. Charlotte leading by 22. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries the long-range jumper.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
MP outside. There's the triple. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
MP has been leading the charge for Charlotte. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. Then there's Toppin, and it's T.J. McConnell, and it's Furphy in at the two guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
The shot by Sexton, no good. And Indiana shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Here's Mann. Still scoreless. And the Hornets miss again. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Furphy, no good. Hornets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Kneppel. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Furphy. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. Here he goes. And here is Toppin. Jacks up a three. That shot off. Charlotte in total control. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. There's the pick. The open look here for Sexton. And the three off target.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Toppin. Back to McConnell. Here's Siakam. In the corner, it's Toppin. A three-pointer off the mark. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Mann. Scoreless thus far. That's a 2 from Sexton. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Jackson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And with the bounce pass, here's Sexton. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. McConnell in the corner. Jackson setting the pick here for McConnell. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by McConnell.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the middle, here's Diabate.
You like seeing that from Colin Sexton. He's got to prove he's more than just a scorer.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based accountability type of basics. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And so here is Indiana. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Right side Jackson. Pass to Toppin. 5 to shoot. Now here's McConnell. Back to Toppin. And they get it back. Jackson a screen on Sexton. Really left alone that time. Halliburton's got 7.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Outside ball. No good with the triple. Halliburton kicks to McConnell. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. Back to McConnell. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Williams finds ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
For 3, it's rebounded by Charlotte. Diabate's got his 5th rebound in this one.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
The Pacers shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Now, here's Siakam. 12 points for him. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Some changes for Indiana. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Jackson. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Toppin. And Shepard subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Plumlee, he's checked in for Charlotte. MP comes in for Sexton. Now, here's Ball. 8 points his last outing. The three from MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Halliburton looking around. Outside Mathurin. Off target from outside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
In the corner, it's MP. Fires the three. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. Inside. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And Indiana making a change here. Toppin's checked in. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. On the wing, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Shepard. And here's Wiseman. Now Toppin deflects the pass. Ball from long range. The rebound by Shepard. And the Pacers shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Back to Wiseman. Halliburton against Ball. And a wide open look from Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 43 points. Pass to Shepard. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Wiseman.
And just caught the D there by surprise. Love when Wiseman goes for the big air on the alley-oop.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Here's Toppin, following the basket by MP.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Williams, that's good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Good, another from 3.
And folks, he just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record.
And MP is clearly among the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. We've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
Now, Shepard. He's coming off a 19-point game against Detroit. Tapping a screen on Miller. Shepard. Off target from three-point range. Hornets shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
For his age, Brandon Miller has an extremely polished offensive game.
He does, Kevin. You can count on him to carry an offense if need be for a 6-8 minute stretch. He's got size, he's got skill, and he's a willing participant offensively.
And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the second overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball with a wide open look. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton passes to Shepard. To the inside to stop the run, and finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Here's Halliburton. Buries it down low. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
And so it's Charlotte with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome to halftime. First order of business, catching up on the injuries around the league.
Well, unfortunately, they're without KD, one of the best scorers we've ever seen. A guy they rely on to get buckets when they need him the most.
Much easier game to plan without him. Like, you don't even have to, put anything on the board if you're a coaching staff. He affects the games in so many areas, man. He's tough.
Yeah, but he's not there, so we're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Indiana Pacers.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan? I mean, what are they trying to accomplish out there?
If it's getting an earful from the coach, I'd say mission accomplished. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Charlotte shooting has been just uncontainable. 72% on the court for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Grant Williams is out there with Plumlee, and it's MP in at the small forward position.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Here's Wiseman. Excellent D there from Ball. Floats it up for MP. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Mathurin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Ball surveying the defense. MP kicks to Plumlee. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Miller outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Williams gets the bucket.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Outside Mathurin. No good on the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Back to MP. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. MP's got 56 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Charlotte.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
For 3, Siakam. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Shepard. Now, here's Halliburton. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the shot goes down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Pass to Halliburton.
Stay on him.
Outside Mathurin, just 4 to shoot. The shot, no good. Nice D from Williams. Floats it up for MP, and another one falls.
And he has all the tools and the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. My goodness. Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Williams finds MP. Williams has a screen for MP. That's good from Williams on the assist by MP. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Pass to Miller. In the corner, it's MP. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
All night. He just won't let up.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Here's Wiseman. Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Miller with the jam.
And with his diverse game and 6'9" frame, Brandon Miller can score in bunches. And on nights like tonight, it's really hard to get someone to match up with him.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Shepard. No good from outside. Charlotte has gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. And there's the bucket from MP.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Siakam, right side. Back to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
MP passes to Plumlee. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And it's 6 points for Mason Plumlee.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Guys, back to you.
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Halliburton against Ball. And here's MP for 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Halliburton kicks to Wiseman. Siakam passes to Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hornets shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. MP passes to Williams, and that one good. Williams has got 12 in the game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Outside Mathurin. Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's good, 2 points. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Siakam, right side. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Great execution there. Pascal with a pretty pass.
Wiseman's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. MP dishes the ball. Williams, a screen on Mathurin. MP passes to Williams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 16 points for Williams. The Pacers shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. On the wing, MP. Defended by Mathurin. And Plumlee kicks to MP. 6 to shoot. Outside, Ball. The 3. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. To the wing right side. Shepard, the pass to Siakam. From past the arc. Halliburton, no good. And it's the Hornets' ball. Ball with it. Wiseman picks him up. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Now Shepherd. And here is Siakam. 12 points for him. And it's Mathurin missing.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Ball finds MP. Williams sets a screen for MP. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
The shot's good from Wiseman. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Ball. Pass to MP. Three-pointer. Hits it again. Wow.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Hornets on top, running away with it. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary?
Some changes for Indiana. Shepherd comes in for Isaiah Jackson. And Halliburton subbed in for Jones. And a switch here also for Charlotte. MP's checked in. The Hornets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepherd. And it's Halliburton in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside, Sexton takes a 3, drops in the tray. Sexton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, tough first half, puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Indiana again missing.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Out to the right wing. Knueppel wide open, and he fires. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Quite simply, you need to run Knueppel off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
Indiana moving the ball around. Siakam passes to McConnell. Toppin, no one around him. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 4 assists now tonight. MP with it. Pass to Knueppel. And another 3 for Charlotte.
How about the response by Knueppel there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
Here's Shepherd. Halliburton for 3. Man with the rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Drills it from outside.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
Out left to the wing. McConnell scanning the floor. Siakam kicks to Toppin. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Hornets have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. They set the screen. Pass to Knueppel. Uncovered. Again, the Hornets score.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Good on the shot.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Siakam passes to Toppin. And the layup falls. Toppin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
The drive by MP. Count it.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. Halliburton outside. It's hauled in by MP. Charlotte's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Indiana's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Siakam. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 5 assists in the game. And MP throws it down hard.
Boy, MP, what a fancy finish.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. To the wing on the left. Now, here's McConnell. 5 on the clock. Halliburton for 3. Hornets with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Diabate.
Oh, Colin Sexton with the pretty setup there.
And Indiana shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Charlotte.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Pass to McConnell. Back to Halliburton for the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Sexton, and they pick up 2.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Halliburton for 3. No good on that one.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
MP finds man. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
It's official. Team Cade is joining the GBL, and that's MP's new club league circuit for those of you who don't know. I'm excited. We're going to build this thing into the best circuit in the country. We're going to help a lot of kids on their way to college and the pros.
Hey, Cat, what's up, brother?
What up, MP?
Oh, this guy. What kind of schemes are you cooking up today, D?
Oh, I put a few potential business partners in contact, and now I'm a schemer? Hey, you do have a lot of irons in the fire. Well, excuse me, brother. I thought we was all hustlers here.
Speaking of, you ready to be a Japanese superhero yet? Come on, bro. All I need is a signature, and we'll be anime royalty. Think about it.
It sounds kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. I'm not all the way there yet.
Look, I hear you, Cat. I do. Look, Maxie said the same thing, right? But now he's in. Why you think that is?
Yeah, I heard that, but... Okay, let's do this. You beat me right now, and I'll do this little anime with you.
No, man, this deal's so big, even you fit in it. Look, did you know I had the biggest anime studio in Japan on this deal? The biggest, Carl.
Mm-hmm. Regardless.
Oh, so you really standing on this, huh?
Do I look like I'm joking?
All right, then. Come on, let me get this light work in.
Light work? Who you think I am?
Oh, I know who you are. My business partner after I win this game.
Okay. Now we got these competitive juices flowing. Why don't y'all get out there and hoop? Let's do it. Let's
Ball
go.
up.
Step out!
Get on MP.
Watch the screen! Oh, man!
Screen, screen, screen. Screen coming!
Like I told you, light work. Let me get you a pen.
You serious? What? Bro, I'm not gonna make a decision like that off a pickup game. I was messing with you.
Carl, I know. I'm joking, bro.
It sounds cool, don't get me wrong. I just gotta get with my team, see what they say, make sure the money's right.
Hey, look, respect, all right? Look, your agent's got my agent, so let's let them handle the boring stuff. But for anything else, you can hit my line, bro.
All right, hey, bro, that's what's up. I'll be seeing you around.
Hey, yeah, we'll chop it up soon.
Yes,
okay?
sir.
He's about to tear it up.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. With Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, and alongside us is Shams Charania, who will be hanging out and chatting with us for a bit. Shams, great to have you with us as always, man.
Absolutely, and BA, there's a lot to talk about these days, so thanks for having me.
Tee us up now. Is the news robust or minimal at this time of year?
Oh, BA, it's always fluid with me.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for MP.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. And for the Hornets, Williams is out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Ball. And it's MP in at the small forward position. And you look at this draft class for the Hornets, Shams. What stands out to you?
Immediately, BA, I'm told that front office is prioritizing culture, guys that want to play the right way. And in Knipple and McNeely, they added shooting and grit. And for a team that's trying to up its toughness and tenacity, they seem like just what the doctor ordered. So this Hornets organization is very happy about their additions.
Going to be a very interesting team to watch.
Definitely. LaMelo Ball has a lot of upside. What can he do with some guys that are going to bring some culture to this team?
You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, BA, the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Towns.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat is generally among the best in the league.
Now here's Ball. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Brunson looks it over. Outside Hart. Here's the three. The rebound by MP.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Ball finds MP. MP is screen on Bridges. MP against Anunoby. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
Pass to Towns. Fires the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Good on the bucket. MP's got 6. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game. And one thing you can say about today's NBA, Shams, it keeps you guessing.
Oh, does it? I mean, this is an era of wide-open competition. We've seen the flattening of the lottery odds, the big comebacks, especially in the playoffs this past year, a different champion each season. These are exciting times, to be sure, and I think continuingly with this collective bargaining agreement, we're going to see more and more parity in the league.
And a year-round news cycle, which is good for you.
I'll be ready, BA. You know this is much more fun for me.
A capable shooter from the three-point line. I mean, Anunoby loves shaking free from the perimeter.
Goes up on the wing. Again, Charlotte.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
Now here's Brunson. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. Shot clock at 5. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Charlotte. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. Ball. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Ball's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Ball. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Sexton, that's good.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. And it's approaching 2 decades since the launch of the modern smartphone, Shams. It's put the game in the palm of your hand.
Well, you know, I don't go anywhere without my phone, and of course, that accessibility is a key part of why Adam Silver says the league has been supercharged by technology. Social media and our phones are a big part of the game.
Can you imagine it any other way at this point?
Absolutely not.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Basket's good.
After missing his first 4 shots, good to see him finally get one to drop.
Pass to Sexton. Now here's Williams. There's Ball with a 3. Towns with a rebound. Stolen by Ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Guys, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
MP, the pass to Sexton. Here's Williams. Ball outside. The three. Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got 7.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brunson passes to Towns. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Hornets leading by 9. The drive by MP. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
8 for 8? He's on an absolute tear.
He's really come out blazing, scoring with ease.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. Milton comes in for Bridges. And Shams, the last few years, teams often giving up a lot of draft picks when they traded for a difference maker.
The market has changed, BA, and the thought process has been, assuming the trade moves the needle, those picks you're giving up aren't very good. But listen, if the trade doesn't work, you just gave up the farm. And that's the risk reward that you play with as a general manager.
Well, I love the court awareness there. Towns zipping the ball over to his teammates, a willing passer.
Pass to Sexton. From deep, MP. And the Hornets, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Yabusele. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Brunson. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Brunson's got his second basket.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Pass to Sexton. And here's MP. Puts up a 3. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
I just love the ball movement.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Brunson, an elite offensive player, averaging just over 33 a game. Here's Towns, outside Hart, takes the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
On the road.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Brunson with it. Out left to the wing. Plumlee against Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
To the inside. Williams' shot is good. And the Hornets lead by 15.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's Yabusele. 6 on the shot clock. Towns outside. Over Plumlee. Williams grabs the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Well, we know about three-pointers, but rim threats provide that counterbalance too, Shams.
No doubt. Protecting the rim, playing defense, and playing with verticality, that's very, very important. And we saw a lot of draft picks going to mobile, athletic big men, guys who can protect and punish the rim while also being able to move their feet. You need to have a defensive presence down low.
There's so much ground to cover defensively in the NBA now.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Charlotte. Hart passes to Brunson. New York no good that time either.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Ball into the lane. Sexton finds MP. Williams a screen on Towns. Drills it from deep. MP's got 33 points.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Now here's Towns. He was another key contributor in that win against Brooklyn. Pass to Hart to end the run. Hornets with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's MP. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. And New York shooting well so far at 48%. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Milton. Over Sexton. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
They've got Knipple. He's out there with Trey Mann. And it's Salon in at the 4-man spot. That's the Hornets 5. And almost all of the lottery picks in this year's draft coming out of college. Shams, what's changed over the years?
Yeah, these players in college are making so much money. In some ways, players that are going back to school at times are making just as much, if not more money than they would if they're being drafted. So the NIL money at play is the biggest story. Players no longer have to necessarily sacrifice their earnings. They can get the exposure. They can get the college experience, the big tournament. Also, they can get the big bag, the nice pocket change as well. So whether you stay in college or go to the NBA draft, whether you want to stay abroad, but in most cases enter college basketball, there's a lot of money there in NIL.
Game's popular as ever. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Knipple. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Bridges. Shoots from the right block. And the shot's good. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
That's a tough shot for sure, but Bridges makes a lot of tough shots.
On the wing man, covered by Milton. Got it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Payton. He's scoreless. Three-pointer, Bridges. The offensive rebound. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Diabate. And stolen by Yabusele. Milton with it, and it's Mann picking him up. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Mikal Bridges cleared for takeoff.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So for the Hornets, Williams is checked in for Salon. Sexton comes in for Green. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Mann. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Kolek comes in for Milton. And with two of the league's smaller market teams facing off in last year's finals, Shams, any problem with that?
On one hand, BA, it definitely takes the audience some getting used to, but for Commissioner Adam Silver, it's a sign that the league's changes are working as intended. So much parity, it gives every team, if well managed, a chance to compete. And the Pacers and Thunder both certainly fit that description. This is a wide open league right now, BA.
NBA is fertile ground if it's well managed. That's the key. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Sexton. Bridges misses.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got 10 points.
He will not think twice about letting it fly if Ball gets a look that he likes.
Pass to Yabusele. Now Anunoby. Yabusele the screen. New York, no good that time either.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Now here's Bridges, coming off a 16-point game against the Nets in Brooklyn. New York, again, can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Sexton. They set the screen. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Now here's Anunoby. And he banks in the layup. Anunoby's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, you know, we see OG has really improved his jump shot, but I like when he takes that thing inside, uses his athleticism in the painted area. That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Pass to Yabusele. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Yabusele, a screen on Ball. And Kolek gets it to go. It's interesting, Shams. Commissioner Silver said injuries in the 2025 playoffs were the 2nd lowest in a decade, but big injuries, Achilles injuries to Tatum and Lillard and Halliburton. It didn't feel that way.
No, and it's really unfortunate. Those were some really serious injuries to some seriously important players in the NBA, and given the gravity of that, it's clearly an issue that goes beyond the playoffs. I'm told the league is continuing to gather the data. Of course, player health is in everyone's best interest of the league. Adam Silver, they're paying a very close eye to this.
Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. And a switch here also for New York. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Kolek. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. Outside, Williams. Launches a 3. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Williams. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And the basket by Towns.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Ball against Brunson. Williams from long range. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 5.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And it's Brunson missing. The Hornets have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Outside Sexton. The 3. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
There's Ball with a 3. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. And the basket by Bridges.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Outside, Williams. Back to Ball. There's the 3. The shot off that time. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. And Anunoby finds Bridges. Now here's Towns. Check by Sexton. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Outside Sexton. Back to Ball. Elbow shot on the way. Ball with another miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Brian, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Well, the Hornets shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Hornets making a change here. MP's checked in. New York also changing it up. Robinson, he's checked in for Yabusele. And Payton is subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Robinson passes to Payton. Back to Robinson. Outside Payton. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Ball with a 3. Drains the triple. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
Well, I love the feel Ball has when he should pull up or pass or whatever decision he has to make. His pace is outstanding.
Now here's Brunson. Tries to break his ice from downtown. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Sexton. On the wing, MP lets the 3 fly, and Charlotte another 3.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Robinson. Now Towns. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 8 here in this quarter.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Yes, it's good.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
And Shams, thanks for dropping in, man. It is always a pleasure to have you.
Likewise, we've got to do this again soon. I've got news coming up on the other line here. Hold on, BA. I'm going to run, but we'll definitely do this again soon.
Oh, we know he's always got news.
Hey, I mean, if something is going down that's big news, Shams is the first to get a hold of it. He knows everybody around the NBA.
Gets the 3 to fall. 24 points for him.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Brunson passes to Towns. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Here's MP, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And some changes here for New York. Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Payton. And New York shooting the rock well in the second quarter, 55% from the floor. Towns down low, Plumlee on him. Count that bucket. Towns has got 24 points.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
And MP throws it down.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. A nice shot by MP.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
MP getting it done for Charlotte. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the New York Knicks.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
And let's focus now on the Rookie of the Year contenders. Some great talent coming into the league this year. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from it.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on ball. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Ball with the basket. The assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. Back to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Towns passes to Anunoby. No good with the triple.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Another one falls. Amazing.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe Bean Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Looking to end the run. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Pass to Sexton. From deep, MP. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Down low. Here's Hart. It's good from in tight.
You really see Hart's athleticism inside. I mean, he can bounce, he can twist and turn, really good body control. Whatever it takes to score, he usually can make it happen.
The 3 from Sexton. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Count it. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the combination of height, length, and quickness that Ball has, very impressive and really hard to defend against on the drive, too.
Brunson passes to Towns. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at New York. They're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
Seeing where the Hornets are, they've managed to get into the top spot in the rankings, but that doesn't mean they can let their foot off the gas. They now have a bullseye on their back, and everyone wants to beat the best.
And there it is for him. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Outside Hart. They need this. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Knocks down the long J.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Outside Brunson. Left side Anunoby takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Brunson passes to Hart. Here's Bridges. New York working the ball around now. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Charlotte has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Towns. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
MP finds Sexton. Back to MP. The 3 is up. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Bridges outside. Towns outside. Left side Brunson. The 3 is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they hit a 3 at the other end, that's right. And Brunson decides, I'm giving it right back to him. Bang!
Ball taking his time here. Pass to MP from the arc. And good! There's another! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Steps back. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And here's Hart. And here's Brunson. Pounded by Ball. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Okay, Brunson, a.k.a. JB, showing he's got some bounce, too.
MP, the pass to Sexton. Ball outside. 3-pointer. And Charlotte another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Ball. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball, good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Outside Anunoby. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And MP throws it down.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
And the Knicks shooting a nice 50% for the game.
Hey, who got him?
Brunson passes to Hart. Inside. Out to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Hornets with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 11. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 7 tonight. Bridges outside. Now Brunson. He's got 12. A shot to stop the run. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. A nice shot by MP.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Outside Hart, back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Sexton. And they're on the break. Here's MP. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And the Knicks shooting 42% in this third quarter. Bridges outside. Hart from long range hits the trifecta. Hart's got his third bucket of the night.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
And it's good for 2.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Towns against Plumlee. Kicks it out to Anunoby from behind the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 15.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. MP, that one's good.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
And here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Towns a screen on ball. Here's Brunson outside. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. New York shooting a nice 50% for the game. Trey Mann out there with Knipple. Then it's Green, and it's Salon in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Towns. Sinks the 15-footer. Towns has got 31 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Green, a screen. Mann. The rebound by Payton.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Back to Milton. 5 to shoot. 4-3. It's rebounded by Salon. And here's Charlotte now. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Here's Mann. Pass to Knipple. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
Yes, I know Knipple is a rookie, but he entered the league with a reputation from deep.
Milton finds Anunoby. 3-pointer. The rebound by Mann. Here's Knipple. And with the new two-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Pass to Payton. Now here's Milton. Back to Payton. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anunoby. And again, the Knicks missing. For Charlotte, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Salong. Here's Knipple. Anunoby covering. There's a screen. Here's Knipple. Back to man. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And stolen by Yabusele. Fast break, New York. Milton with it, and it's man picking him up. Here's Yabusele. The Hornets pull it in. Outside, Green. Pass to Salah. Here's Knipple. Outside man. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Payton. Yabusele outside. Milton for 3. New York no good that time either. Milton's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to man. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
And the Hornets making a change here. MP's checked in. And that one falls for Towns. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. Towns on a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hart is good for 3.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
MP against Anunoby. MP scanning the floor. There's a screen. Pass to Salah. A shot from the high post. And it's Charlotte with another. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Now Anunoby. Outside Hart. Right side Brunson. Here's Towns. The rebound by MP. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, B.A., it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And so MP will bring it up for Charlotte. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. To the middle. Pass to Diabate. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Now Anunoby. Bridges outside. Kicks it out Towns. Pulls it from the corner. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside man. Pass to MP. Sinks that one from the post. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Yeah, Anunoby likes that corner angle. He's very comfortable from there.
There's a screen. Pass to Salah. Jacks up a 3. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Brunson. The 3. It's rebounded by Salon. Salon, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP outside. To the paint. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And some changes here for New York. Robinson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Yabusele in for Anunoby. Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Outside man. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. And Brunson gets it to go.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
To the left wing. Back to MP. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Here's Hart. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game. And
yet another bucket.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Yabusele, a screen on MP. Hart finds Robinson. 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Charlotte. MP's. Charlotte has gone 3 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Yabusele. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hornets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play.
It's Robinson, high post. Pass to Brunson. It's good.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's MP. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. He drops it from range.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, another one falls.
That score moving him clear into 3rd all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
For MP is tough. You're gonna luck your way into that.
1983 NBA season is here, and the stage is set for Magic Johnson and Larry Bird to battle for the throne. Magic leads the Showtime Lakers, ready to reclaim the title. Bird and the Celtics are hungry for revenge, determined to prove they're still the kings of the East. These two legends are at the top of the game, but with the powerful Sixers and rising challengers, the road to the title is far from easy. Magic, Bird. The 1983 NBA season begins now. Who will come out on top? The 1983 NBA season is here, and the stage is set for Magic Johnson and Larry Bird to battle for the throne. Magic leads the Showtime Lakers, ready to reclaim the title. Bird and the Celtics are hungry for revenge, determined to prove they're still the kings of the East. These two legends are at the top of the game, but with the powerful Sixers and rising challengers, the road to the title is far from easy. Magic, Bird. The 1983 NBA season begins now. Who will come out on top? The 1983 NBA season is here, and the state
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Seattle Supersonics. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, with David Aldridge joining us on the sideline. Taking a look at Seattle. So tonight, Mike, is what every basketball player and coach dreams of. Playing and coaching in the NBA Finals.
It's something that starts at a young age. Playing in the backyard, pretending you're in the finals. Anyone who gets to step on the floor tonight is a winner in my book.
Richardson, no luck. Johnson inside. He's against Reed. Basket counts.
Strong take by Johnson. He can score anywhere on the floor.
And it's Detroit's ball. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Emmanuel Barnett for a minute. Coach told me that Marcus Johnson is at the top of their scouting report. He said they spent all of their last practice working on how to defend Johnson. He said our main goal is to make Johnson work. If we give up a big scoring night, we won't.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Seattle Supersonics. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. You look at the Supersonics. This is a series, Mike, they feel should be even. They've played well enough, but they've had some tough breaks, now down 3 games to 1.
You can't start to play the coulda, woulda, shoulda game in the finals. Stay focused, stay confident, and know you can beat this team and extend the series.
Now, here is Lambeer. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Richardson, no luck. The Wayne Johnson. Richardson cover.
And we all know how explosive a scorer Johnson can be. And it's because of how much confidence he has in himself.
The Supersonics shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Richardson with it. Ellis outside. Pass to Williams. Up top, Reed. Henderson against Richardson. Robinson pulls it in. Seattle with the ball. Davis dishes to Henderson. They suck the screen. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Outside, Reed. Ellis surveying the D. And Richardson now atop the key. Pass to Ellis. Here's Lambeer. That misses off the backboard.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Davis. Reed with the defensive effort. The Pistons have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Ellis outside. And here's Reed. Lambier screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Never afraid of getting physical out there. Lambier loves going at the defense and earning the foul.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Known for his grit and ability to get under others' skin, Lambier embraces his role as a villain.
And so Lambier nails both of them.
And he's been locked in from the line, proving he's someone that you don't want to foul.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Emmanuel Barnett for a minute. We talked about Walter Davis and how much of a handful he can be to game plan against. Coach said he's a super talented scorer and he's very efficient too. Told our guys I want to see them getting after him whenever he gets the ball. Let's see if that message resonates. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Ellis. Here's Richardson. Williams trying to break free. Richardson kicks to Reed. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Richardson. Ellis, the pass to Reed. Here's Richardson. And here is Ellis. He's guarded by Johnson. Ellis can't get it to go. The Sonics leading. There's the pick. But right by Henderson. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, they'll be looking for more of that. An easy layup right there.
Always nice to get a few easy ones early in the game to build a rhythm.
Left side, Williams. Goes up the baseline. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Henderson against Richardson. Henderson dishes to Davis. Spins. Pulls it from the elbow. And he hits the jump shot.
Love to see the exquisite Walter Davis keep things simple on offense.
Richardson outside to the left wing. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by the Sonics. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Well, I think they were just too reckless with the ball, which resulted in a bunch of turnovers.
They were their own worst enemy. When you're careless with the rock, expect to get burned. And that's what happened time and time again.
Here's Richardson after the Sonics pick up 2. Ellis on top. Right side, Reed. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis, and it's Seattle with another.
Quick trigger that time from Davis with the jumper.
Pistons trailed by 8. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Now, here's Richardson. Hasn't made one yet. That's to Lambier. And he gets the bucket.
The defense attempts to slow Lambier down, but inside he knows how to fight for his looks.
Henderson passes to Davis. Johnson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Excellent effort that time from Johnson to get that shot up and down through contact.
The Pistons shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Now, here's Richardson. Robinson pulls it in. And it's Johnson penetrating. And Johnson with the stuff.
Going inside with purpose and on a mission. Making it happen in tight.
Yeah, the intensity is outstanding, and high percentage looks are a great way to build a lead.
Richardson with it. Henderson defending. Pass to Reed. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebound by Johnson. And the Sonics with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Henderson, no good. Pistons trail by 10. It's Ellis on the wing. Over Davis. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Supersonics have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Ellis outside. Pass to Reed. And the shot is good. And here's Henderson. Here's Nader. Lambeer defending. High post, Davis. Rebound by Williams. And Zoelis will bring it up for Detroit. It's a 10-point game. Plays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Supersonics have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And so Lenny Wilkins calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Platoon swap here for Seattle. Here is Harris. Pass to Hubbard. Here's McKinney. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Just 5 on the clock. Bennett the pass to McKinney. Here's Hubbard. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. And the Sonics lead by 10.
Right out of the starting blocks. They've been dominant at the offensive end.
And that early momentum has helped them put together a nice lead.
Now, here is Lambeer. Pass to Lowe. Ellis kicks to Williams. And here is Ellis. Here's Lowe. Another shot. No good on the layup.
Pistons foul.
Loose ball.
Buck Williams.
Loose ball.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Sonics making a switch here. English is checked in.
Steve English.
Seattle leading by 10. Harris outside. To the paint. English, no good.
He's able to get it in close, but what a reaction by the defense. Getting there to shut him down.
Pass to Ellis. And here's Drexler. Here's Williams. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Williams has got his second basket.
Look at how Williams uses his length inside, helping him find his way to a shot.
Down low, here's English. And English with the stuff.
Well, they had a plan coming into this one, and they have executed on it perfectly.
Yeah, getting out ahead early on by stifling the competition on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Drexler. Still yet to score. Back to Ellis. Clyde Drexler on the wing. 11 feet away. That one goes in.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Supersonics. They're leading by 8. Up top English. Lambeer defending. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good.
Still in the first quarter, and they've already carved out a double-digit lead.
In complete control thus far. They couldn't have asked for a better start.
Ellis outside. Pass to Lowe. Now here's Drexler. Guarded by Harris. Now here's Ellis. Here's Lowe. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Sonics leading by 8. Here's McKinney. Pass to Pippen. Rebound by Williams. Drexler right side. Outside, Lambeer. Here's Lowe. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. Drexler outside. Here's Lambeer, and so it's Seattle, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
Their defense has been swarming thus far. I mean, great energy in that first quarter.
They've been both disruptive and disciplined. Haven't given up anything easy.
Shoots from the elbow. Second chance effort, and it's blocked.
He was all over that one. You can tell he enjoys sending shots back.
Russell dishes to Drexler. Banked in off the glass. Drexler's got his second bucket of the night.
Strong move. Even though he's just a rookie, Drexler knows how to generate offense.
Pass to McKinney. Back to Harris. Here's Johnson. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, you want the ball in his hands. A real good offensive player.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. That's good, and the Supersonic lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Carroll.
You know, at his size, Carroll is already most of the way there inside. He just needs the ball and a little room to operate with.
Now here's Johnson. 8 points for him. and he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Going inside, here's Carroll, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's just grown man strength right there. Carroll is a load to deal with inside.
Pass to Pittman. Johnson down low. Russell's there, and that one drops for him. And 12 points for Johnson.
Smart approach to this possession, working the ball inside for a point-blank shot at the hoop.
Outside, Russell. Here's Lowe.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Supersonics.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, and another thing is they found the open man. Really being unselfish with the ball and making the extra pass tonight.
Both good from the line that time. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Johnson at the elbow. And stolen by Richardson. Here's Lowe. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Gotta like the game of Richardson, a crafty guard who is always looking to get the ball to his guys.
Johnson outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. And timeout called by Lenny Wilkin. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Timeout, Seattle.
Detroit making a switch. Drexler's checked in, and Seattle also making a change. Davis is checked in for Harris.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Johnson. Pistons trail by 7. Right side, Reed. It's Drexler, top of the key. Richardson the pass to Lampier. Just 5 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. Richardson, good. Richardson's got his first 2 points of the night. Seattle leading by 5. High post, Davis. Shoots over Reed. And once again off the mark by Seattle. The Pistons have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Richardson the bounce pass. Pass to Reed. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And Detroit again with the bucket.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. McKinney passes to Davis. Now Johnson. Drexler defending. Pass to McKinney. On the wing, Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Hubbard. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You have to appreciate the relentlessness rewarded for his efforts there.
Drexler passes to Richardson. Carroll up top. High post try. Rebounded by the Supersonics.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Davis. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Davis has got 12.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
To the middle, here's Carroll. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Here's McKinney, still without a basket. Here's Johnson. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Right now, Johnson is challenging the defense and doing it successfully. They need a new game plan for him.
And here's a timeout now from Emmanuel Barnett. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Ellis is checked in for Detroit. The Supersonics making a switch here. Pistons trail by 7. Back to Richardson. Reed finds Ellis. Here's Carroll, and it's blocked.
Almost 7 feet. Nader is a force on the defensive end. You have to be aware of it.
Detroit making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Williams.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit, no good that time either. Sonics leading by 7. Davis, the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, truck! We could feel those 2 points over here.
For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Lambier passes to Richardson. Over in the corner, Williams. Over Robinson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. For Seattle, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
Nice job, and even better positioning defensively. Blocks like this really get him going.
Reed the pass to Lambier. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Relentless in his approach. Lambier comes at you every minute he's on the floor.
Anderson looking it over. Inside, here's Nader. No good, shot missing. Nice D from Lambier. Pistons trail by 7. Richardson gets to Williams. Reed against Davis. Now, here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Richardson, no luck. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Seattle Supersonics. They've held a 12-point lead early. That one falls. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
It's so hard to keep Robinson off the glass. His work ethic is just tremendous.
Who's watching here?
Reed the pass to Richardson. And here's Reed. He's guarded by Davis. Kicks it out to Richardson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Richardson's got his second bucket.
Great footwork and quickness. The difference maker there for Richardson.
And so Lenny Wilkins calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Pass to Davis. Here's Hubbard. Now here's Henderson. Clock at 6. The Sonics again can't hit. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Ellis. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. On defense, Seattle. Pass to Reed. Pistons passing it around. On the wing, Ellis. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Henderson outside. Goes up on the top of the key. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Sonics lead by 7. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the 7th. Ellis, the pass to Lambier. At the top of the key, Reed. And here's Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Takes it off the glass. Richardson's got 6.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Here's Nader. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's easy for Nader to dunk. Must be nice, huh?
Outside, Reed. Back to Richardson. Ellis, the pass to Richardson. Ellis on top. Richardson gets a wide open look. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Henderson outside. Here's Nader. Lambier defending. It's blocked.
Nice awareness from Lambier on defense. Sees the shot forming and gets there for the rejection.
Reed gets the bucket.
Love seeing this kind of interior passing. This is how you break a defense down.
Now here's Henderson. Pass to Hubbard. Davis surveying the floor. Robinson a screen on Reed. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Back to Richardson. Ellis left side. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reed against Davis. Reed with the defensive effort. And so it's Seattle, headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Sonics leading by 7. Pass to Davis. Back to Henderson. Johnson outside. He gets that one. Johnson's got 19 points.
Johnson ran into a little opposition inside there, but kept his composure. Didn't rush anything and managed to get the shot through.
Williams finds Reed. And it's Seattle with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. High post, Davis. He's against Reed. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Ellis. And Ellis with the block.
There is no back down in this fella, putting everything into his defense.
Pass to Richardson. Back to Ellis. Pistons passing it around. They get the rebound. And then Lambier with the dunk.
You can never question how hard Bill Lambier works. His teammates appreciate how much he gets after it on the glass.
Henderson passes to Johnson. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And he has been dialed in since the tip with his shot. Great output from him so far.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Reed. Here's Ellis, who's guarded by Johnson. Right side, Reed. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Got to be cognizant of where Williams is, especially on the offensive boards where he's so active.
Anderson passes to Nader. Now Davis. For 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
What a gifted scorer. Davis showing he's more than just a jump shooter there.
Richardson against Henderson. Now here's Richardson. Not a lot of room. Outside, Reed. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Over Robinson. Here's Lambier. Misses the baby hook. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Seattle Supersonics. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. In the corner, it's Robinson. Outside, Davis. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Reed with the defensive effort. Ellis. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
Easy buckets like that. Just what the doctor ordered to get them back into this ball game.
They need something to light that fire, and that, you're right, may be it.
Yeah, right to the rim and left nothing to chance with the dunk.
And so Lenny Wilkins calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. High post, Johnson. The Sonics again can't hit.
Couldn't have asked for a better look. A little frustration and didn't get it to drop.
Here's Reed. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Up there for Robinson. The shot, no good.
I think they were going for a little extra flavor there, ultimately coming up way short.
The timing on the pass was just off, and as a result, the play blows up in their faces.
The defense can't let him work his way in deep like that.
Yet once he gets position, all he needs is the ball. Then there's almost no stopping.
A nice shot by Nader.
Contact isn't enough against Nader. He powers through it inside.
Ellis outside. Pass to Reed. Back to Ellis. Pistons passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Reed misses. Sonics leading by 5. Davis kicks to Anderson. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Robinson passes to Henderson. Here's Nader. Lambier defending. 4 on the shot clock. Davis, that's for two. Detroit with the rebound. Ellis kicks to Reed. Pass to Williams. Now here's Richardson. Now here's Reed. He's guarded by Davis. Ellis outside to the inside. That's good, and the supersonic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bill Laimbeer.
And that feed led to a quality shot.
And so Lenny Wilkins calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Seattle leading by 3. It's Henderson on the wing. Richardson cover. Johnson inside. Ellis on him. Johnson can't hit. Richardson left side. Count it. Richardson's got 8.
Nice touch on the point-blank range make.
The Supersonics are going to somewhat so far 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to Johnson. Now Davis. 5 on the clock. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Robinson. And once again off the mark by Seattle. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Reed the pass to Williams. They now take the lead. He's got 10.
Boy, around the bucket, not much stops Buck Williams. That guy is determined.
The Sonics trailing. Pass to Nader. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And he continues to shine tonight. I can hear his coach telling the team, keep getting him the ball.
And here's a timeout now from Emmanuel Barnett. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Pistons making a change here. Carroll's checked in. Here's Richardson. 8 points for him. It's Carroll on the wing. Kicks it out to Richardson. Carroll with a screen for Richardson. 5 to shoot, and it's Ellis top of the key. Here's Reed. Hubbard with the rebound. For Seattle, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Pass to Henderson. Here's Hubbard. It's good. Now it's a 3-point Sonic lead.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
Back to Richardson. Now Ellis, covered by Johnson. And here's Richardson. Ellis on top. He has 6. And it's Seattle with the rebound. And stolen by Richardson. Ellis outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Henderson with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Davis in the corner. Pass to Johnson. Over Ellis. Shot by Johnson, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Reed the pass to Carroll. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Supersonics. Pass to Henderson. Here is Pippen. Carroll covering. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. The Sonics again can't hit. And, well, Detroit shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Williams kicks to Reed. Ellis, the pass to Reed. And here is Ellis. He's guarded by Davis. Ellis in the post. Davis is there. Ellis can't get it to go. And Seattle shooting down near the 40% mark since then. They've been slow getting going. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Look at the leaping ability of Johnson. Getting up there to finish off the alley-oop.
And here's a timeout now from Emmanuel Barnett. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Seattle making a change here. Pass to Lowe. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Drexler throws it down.
Wow, Drexler can soar. The young fella's got springs in his shoe.
The Supersonics have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Here's Hubbard. 6 points for him. Here's McKinney. Pass to Pittman. It's blocked.
He did not hesitate to attack the shot, letting the offense know the rim is under his protection.
And they take the lead. Those got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
You have to like what we've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Now here's Drexler. He has 6. Pass to Carroll. Lets it go from 11, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Tell you what, Carroll is just piling up points at will here. Great to see him attacking like this.
Harris passes to McKinney. Harris outside. Here's Hubbard. Pocket 6. Pass to McKinney. Now Harris. Over Drexler. Harris misses.
Every rebound seems to end up in his hands. How does that happen? He's having himself a game on the board.
Well, the work is done early. Reading the ball in the air, establishing position. It all matters.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
And Drexler no good on that one.
I think it's clear they are 100% locked in on expanding their lead here.
Well, a little bit of an edge is nice, but they'd love to be way out ahead.
And so it's Detroit heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Pistons leading by 7. It's Carroll on the wing. Pass to Lowe. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Carroll passes to Lowe. Here's Drexler. Pittman with the rebound. Sonics trail by 7. Here's Johnson. Carroll with the rebound. Here's Lowe. Russell passes to Lowe. Picked his pocket. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. Bowie, he's checked in for Russell. The Pistons shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Lowe, the pass to Carroll. Here's Drexler. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Hubbard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson's shot is off. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Pistons. Here's Bowie. Six on the shot clock. Here's Lowe. Lambeer dishes to Carroll. High post Lambeer. Second chance shot. No good off the front iron. Sonics trail by 7. And he lays it straight in. Johnson's got 27.
Uses that frame and great footwork. Johnson to the rim with ease.
And here's a timeout now from Emmanuel Barnett. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, I heard what Emmanuel Barnett was talking about with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Bowie. Here's Lowe. Here's Bowie. 6 to shoot. Lambier with a screen on Harris. Down low. And then Lambier with the dunk.
Like seeing Lambier jam it home, refusing to just settle for the layup.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. McKinney gets to Johnson. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by the Pistons. Lambier's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. It's Carroll on the wing. Pass to Lambier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Carroll gets it to go. And now it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Johnson right side. Bank shot, no good. The Pistons have gone just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And that one, good.
Making his presence felt inside, Drexler imposing his will.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Hubbard's shot is off. Detroit leading by 11. Here's Drexler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Such an aggressor offensively. I expect Drexler to be solid from the line in his career.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Pretty good so far in his rookie year. Drexler understands the importance of his shots from the line.
Ellis is checked in for Detroit. And Seattle also making a change. Davis is checked in for Harris. That one is no good. Pass to Lowe. Now here's Carroll. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Carroll's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
And they have not let up. They are still in attack mode despite their sizable lead.
And I like that mindset. Never let up. You don't want to give the opponent any opportunity to get back in this one.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And it's 13 points for Clyde Drexler.
The youngster, Drexler, not afraid inside.
There's a screen. McKinney passes to Pippen. Comes up empty down low.
Struggling to find their flow while the other team is on the roll.
Yeah, this drought is really hurting them. They've got to mix things up and try and snap out of it.
Davis kicks to Pittman. Pass to Johnson. Can they get it? Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lowe. To the paint. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Playing well on both ends of the floor, stifling defense and dangerous O. That's a heck of a combo.
That's what has built this lead.
Here's McKinney. Pass to Hubbard. Over Lambier. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Ellis the pass to Lowe. Now, here's Drexler. He's guarded by Davis. Drexler's shot is off. Sonics trail by 18. Tries it from 19. And once again, off the mark by Seattle.
I think there's way more they could have done there to try and open something up, get something a little better.
Yeah, they settled for a poor shot when they didn't have to.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left them that much of a lane to work with.
McKinney passes to Hubbard. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Ellis. And Beer with the steal. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. And it's good for 2. Drexler's got 13 points there in the second half alone.
How about the speed of Drexler getting out in transition?
McKinney passes to Davis. Over Drexler. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Pistons leading by 22. The 19-foot shot. Here's Carroll. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Love watching Carroll use his size on the offensive glass, being rewarded for his determination.
Johnson right side. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
They're losing, but don't blame him. He's doing everything he can to keep it close.
And here's a timeout now from Emmanuel Barnett. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Supersonics making a switch here. Here's Richardson. Now the Pistons with it. Huge run right now for him. Going 19-2. That's to Lambier. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You better hammer Lambier if you want to stop him.
And here's Anderson. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Robinson left side. 4 on the clock. Back to Anderson. The 3. And Lambier pulls it down. And, well, Detroit shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Ellis. Richardson trying to break loose. Ellis can't get it to go. And Seattle shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. A shot by Johnson, no good. Reed with it. Picked up by Davis. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Richardson. Richardson's got his 5th assist in this one. Now Henderson. Pass to Nader. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Because he picks good shots to take, Nader shoots a high percentage.
Now Ellis, covered by Johnson. And here's Reed. Ellis, left side, over Johnson. Lambier passes to Williams, and finished off by Williams.
That time Williams doing a nice job bruising himself inside and throwing it down.
And it's Seattle with the ball. They set the pick. Henderson passes to Nader. Oh, that's blocked.
Just no chance on the shot. That was top-notch defending.
Davis inside, covered by Martin. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 16. Rebound, Detroit. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Low, the pass to Lambier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's rebounded by Nader. Nader's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis in the corner. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Back to Davis. Looking to get back on track here. Yes, that goes in.
And so another incredible finals draws to a close, and the fans are already cheering for the Pistons.
Clark, it seemed like they did everything well tonight.
Yeah, you could point to a lot of things, Kevin. You could talk game plan, you could talk execution, but they were just a more talented team. That's what the deal was.
And they are just moments away from lifting the trophy thanks to a rousing performance here in Game 5. Goes up at the stripe, and there it is for him. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lowe. Henderson defending. Lambier passes to Lowe. Here's Martin. 6 on the shot clock. And Drexler has it in the corner. Pulls in another board.
It seems like he's grabbing every board.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. Henderson right side. Nader, it's blocked.
That's how you stop the easy shot, by playing assertive but clean defense.
Pistons, number 2, Joe Barry Carroll.
15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Davis. Yep, that one goes in there.
The defense has no answers for Davis. They're just at his mercy.
Here's Lowe. Oh, and it's over. The Detroit Pistons are the new NBA champions. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. Pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season. The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. And our game tonight featuring the Washington Bullets as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. You look at Dallas. They're down 3-2, Coach. On the road, the goal, very simple, right? Win. Get home for an NBA Finals Game 7.
It's a simple goal, Kevin, for sure, but it's a hard one. They're stepping into a hornet's nest. This place is loud. These fans want to close it out.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Fear. Right wing. Carr with the screen on free. Good on the jump shot. Johnson outside. Pass to McRae. Pocket 6. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Here's Free. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
Now, here is Irving. Fears with it. It's tipped.
And this is what Eaton does best. Such a forceful shot block. And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Pass to Free. You can't get that one. Williams with the defensive effort. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Well, I caught up with the Bullets head coach a little earlier. We were talking about Julius Erving, and I asked Coach how he intends to defend Dr. J. He took a deep breath and said, "It is so difficult matching up with Julius. Even if you do everything right on the possession, sometimes he just jumps over you. Dr. J is a true one-of-one talent." Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Johnson. Shoots over Edgecombe. And again, Washington, no good. Pass to Fear. Now Carr. He's covered by Thompson. Shot's good by Carr.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
And the Bullets call timeout here. Thompson passes to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Washington. The screen from Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's World B free. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Irving. Washington with the rebound. It came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
I tell you, when you shoot it from deep like they did the last time out, typically you're going to get a dub.
Knocking down threes. It opens the floor, helps your spacing. You know, points don't hurt either, by the way. Defense should have sent help. A size advantage down low makes for an easy 2 points.
Thompson against Carr. Here's Williams. Buries it down low.
You can see why Herb Williams is so comfortable in close. The big fella has a polished game in the paint.
High post Johnson. Still scoreless. Thompson in the post. Working on Carr. Thompson with the bucket.
Thompson from close range. Pretty much automatic.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Carr. Right side Irving. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
He has a particular set of skills, and they're very fun to watch.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Washington. Over Fear. A terrific move by Johnson to score.
On offense, Johnson is relentless, always hustling to get himself looks.
Pass to Carr. On the wing, Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Mavericks shoot their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Irving.
The athleticism, speed, basketball IQ of Irving is phenomenal, which makes him such a tough matchup for defenses.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Washington trails by 3. Pass to Free. Puts one up from 19. And Washington again with the bucket.
All too easy for Free. He is so assertive from the mid-range.
Outside Irving. And here's Carr. He's covered by Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good D by Thompson.
Defense was right up in his face there, and it spoiled his attempt to lay it in.
Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
Good work from Eaton. Getting ideal positioning inside right there.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Carr. Over Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Just owning that painted area. I guess the motto is do it till they stop it.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Edgecombe. Williams has a screen for Edgecombe. At the elbow, Williams. Dallas again missing.
That shot was too good to pass on, but he just couldn't get it totally dialed in.
Here's World B free. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Edgecombe. Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Johnson. Over Fear. Johnson can't get it to go. Dallas shooting at around 42% since the opening tip. Williams scanning the floor. pass to Carr. Good D by Thompson. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark.
Boy, that was an easy opportunity he took advantage of right there.
Oh, yeah, that's 2 points every time, and no doubt in that.
Count it up.
Aggressive move, met with very little resistance.
Pass to Fear. And here's Carr. And Thompson sends it back.
Nice positioning from Thompson, using his size to help erase that shot.
World B3 gets the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. When they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
A wide open look here for Fears. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he's consistent from out there, especially when you give him room.
Pass to McRae, trying to find Johnson. He's got it now, and it's blocked.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
Here's Carr. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Now, here's Johnson. Thompson outside. Over Carr. Here's Eaton. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
A 7'4" force around the hoop. Mark Eaton will eat you alive. You have to get a body on him.
Dallas calls timeout. Changing it up here. And so here is Dallas. 4-point game. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Ricochet. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Washington leading now by 4. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Eaton misses.
Looking for the alley-oop jam that time, but a communication breakdown broke it down.
Yeah, that play just doesn't work if you aren't in sync with the recipient.
Here's Rizachet. Williams sets a screen for Rizachet. Inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Rizachet.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
Pass to Gonzalez, to the middle. Here's Johnson. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Thompson against Gonzalez. Thompson in the post. Shoots over Gonzalez, and he can't bank that one in. Washington shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Out to the wing. Here's Asenge. No scoring in this one. Over Rizachet. Asenge, no good.
Couldn't convert the bunny. That one was right there for him.
Thompson outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Washington leading now by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is Harris. Down low, just 5 on the clock. Here's Saar, and another miss by Washington. And that does it for the first quarter. Washington leads by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
You know, this is a team that has always looked to push it on the break whenever they can.
A very opportunistic approach on offense. I like how aggressive they remain attacking in transition.
And what a time to have that throwdown.
Clark's second chance points, so big in close games.
Always a factor.
And that will fire this team up.
Here's Hansen. Inside. Saar gets the bucket. Saar's got his first bucket in this one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Johnson goes in. Over Hansen. The shot by Johnson, no good. Washington leading now by 4 to the right side. Gonzalez passes to Hansen. Over to the left wing. Here's Whitman. Nothing on the board. Here's Gonzalez. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Jones sets the pick for Thompson. Gonzalez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Pass to Gonzalez. To the paint. Here's Whitman. Nice ball movement by Washington. Gonzalez down low. Guarded by Rizachet. Gonzalez, that's good. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Rizachet. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
straight up facts here, guys. They are getting destroyed down low.
Points in the paint, the topic of this timeout conversation. They need to play with more pride.
Washington making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Gonzalez. McCray has come in for Whitman. And it's Johnson in for Hansen. Dallas also making some changes. Carr, he's checked in for Jones. Irving comes in for Buzelis. And it's Edgecombe in for Johnson. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thompson outside. Irving kicks to Thompson. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Carr. Over Sarr. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Carr. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Bullets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Sarr's shot is off.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
Now here's Thompson. And they get it back. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Thompson. He lobs it up. Edgecombe, no good. Now Sarr. Carr covering. Here's McCray. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Asenge. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Carr. Carr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving passes to Thompson. And he gets it to go.
Such a talented scorer. Thompson just finds ways to convert despite getting hit.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Dallas making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
One shot.
And they call David Thompson Skywalker. He might stand just 6'4", but Thompson can easily get up to the hoop. Makes it look like he's walking on air.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
What a boost a finish like that can be.
Wow. Rocking the rim, making him pay, and smiling back the other way.
He had a bit of room and wanted to send a message in this close game.
Irving with the bounce pass. Up to the right wing. Shoots from 12. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Washington leading now by 3. Johnson left side. A baseline jam. And it's Irving with the rebound. Dallas shooting just 34% from the floor. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Love that pass from Irving. A winning play.
And so it's Washington with it. McCray kicks to Johnson. Pass to Azenge. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Thompson. High post Johnson. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's McCray. He's covered by Thompson. McCray kicks to Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Heaton. Washington gets it back. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Mavericks trail. Here's Irving. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Washington has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the inside. Thompson. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Nice feed on that play to keep it moving and set up the score.
And the Mavericks call time here. Washington making a change here. Freeze checked in. Fears he's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 3. Edgecombe with it. Pass to Carr. Here's Fears. Covered by Johnson. Dallas moving the ball around. Clock at 4. Williams a screen on free. Thompson with the rebound.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Now Fears. Pass to Carr. Now here's Williams. Here's Fears. Here's Carr. Rebound, Washington. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint from 8. And Thompson gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Fears. Pulls from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Fears has got his 2nd bucket tonight. And So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Washington Bulls. To the left side wing. Here's McCray. He's covered by Irving. McCray passes to Thompson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And so far, Thompson has had the hot hand, getting to his spots and flourishing.
Pass to Carr. On the wing, Irving. He's got 5. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot will not fall. Washington leading now by 5. Inside, here's Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Great finish from Magic, using his size to power one home.
Outside, Irving. Carr, the pass to Williams. Now here's Irving, guarded closer. That shot off. For Washington, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. The shot's good from Eaton.
Fighting to keep the play going, grabbing the board and sending it right back.
Mavericks trail by 9. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Pass to Edgecombe. Carr with a screen on 3. Dallas again missing. And it's Washington's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Guys, I'm at a loss for words. What was that?
Dallas shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Carr, the pass to Williams. The 17-footer. Rebound, Washington.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
Here's McCray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Edgecombe. Nice move. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's McCray. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. McCray's got the lead up to 11 now for Washington. Looking to stem the tide, Mike.
Somehow, anyhow, trying to stop this run.
Irving up top. Clock is at 3. Lets it go from 11. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Pass to Johnson. Here's Thompson. And it's denied.
As a coach, you love seeing plays like that. Denying your opponent in the painted area.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Carr. He's covered by Thompson. It's Irving, top of the key. Pulls it from 20. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Washington holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Without question, Michael Thompson displaying his skills today.
Tell you what, he was knocking down some nice shots in that first half. Very productive.
And his team helped create those opportunities to score, setting him up to knock them down.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here is Carr, and too long on the shot. Here's McCray, kicks it out to Johnson, over to the wing. Here's McCray. over Irving. And the shot no good from McRae. Mavericks trail by 11. Edgecombe with it. Here's Spears. That three off the mark. So the wing on the left. Back to Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Irving. Can't hit from in close. Washington leading now by 13. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And it goes for the fifth time and 10 shots for him this game.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack. A fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
Here's Edgecombe. The turnaround J. Irving can't hit.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Johnson can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 15. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
McRae passes to Thompson. Here's Johnson. Another miss by Johnson. The Mavericks have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Shots good by Carr. Carr's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Johnson, the pass to Free. Here's McRae. 6 points for him. Johnson outside. For the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving passes to Carr. Now here's Irving. T right on him. Rebound, Washington. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Free. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Mavericks trail by 13. And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, we don't have to guess what they're going to be talking about. We know what the deal is.
Yeah, the offense has been throttled. They have to figure this thing out.
in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Out of bounds, it'll be the Bullets' ball.
An unfortunate misfire, just dishing the ball straight out of bounds.
Pass to Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Carr's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Fears. And here's Carr. Over Thompson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Washington leading now by 13. Here's World B. Free. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Punishing the rim. And maybe some feelings with that one.
Here's Washington. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Trying to end the drought. Free can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 11. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Outside Irving. Pass to Fears. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the lead is down inside single digits. Carr's got 8.
Just beating the 24-second clock. Great job by him. That looked like it was going nowhere.
Here's Johnson. He trains the quick shot. And Washington leads by 11.
And this team encourages Magic to look for a shot, especially from mid-range.
Williams passes to Irving. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. They stuck to their game plan, and it's paid off.
Feeding the post, and it's working for them. They're letting the big dogs eat inside tonight.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
World be free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch.
Here's Fears. He's got 5. And That'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Irving passes to Williams. Dallas moving the ball around. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bullets ball. So both teams making some changes here. Washington leading now by 14. Here's Free. He's got 7. No good on the shot. Fast break, Dallas. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Thompson's athleticism and vertical allows him to play big in there.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
How many games have we seen decided by a few free throws? Every trip to the line is a valuable one.
And so he hits both. Washington leading now by 12. Pass to Eaton. Now here's Thompson. Carr covering. The 11-footer scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Thompson, high post. He has 5. Shots good by Carr.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Washington shooting 43% from the floor. Down low, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
From in close, Michael Thompson throws it down.
Pass to Carr. It's Williams, high post. Now Carr. He's covered by Thompson. Shot from 12. Carr, no good. I know, Mike, you love how guys are making plays for one another, and we've seen it all game long.
Yeah, a real balanced attack. Total team effort.
For Washington, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
For Washington, Rodney McCray taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Irving. It's Williams, high post. Outside Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This is the pressure Irving puts on defenses. A pro at knowing how to get fouled.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Stars checked in for Washington. And Dallas with a change here too. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Williams. And he sinks the second. Washington leading now by 15. Here's Free. He has 7. Pass to Asenge. Great D that time from Irving. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Ricochet. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
Going to work on the inside, finding a way to just overcome that D.
Free passes to McCray. Here's Asenge. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Asenge's got his second basket of the night.
The defense was wanting, and he gave it to him.
Pass to Ricochet. Now Thompson fires from the wing, and Sarr pulls it down. Here's McCray, and stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Irving. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Asenge. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Ricochet. And Fears has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Washington leading now by 16. Here's McCray. 8 points for him. Sarr with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Free. Hits the front of the rim and out. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Irving. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Free passes to Sarr. Here's Thompson. Hits the close-range jumper. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And when he's getting his on offense, it usually results in a lead like this.
Dallas calls timeout.
Shooting too many blanks in this one to stay close.
Maybe try something different. Couldn't hurt at this point.
Washington making some changes. Gonzalez, he's checked in for Thompson. Whitman comes in for McCray. And it's Johnson in for Free. And then for Dallas. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Carr. Edgecombe comes in for Irving. And it's Johnson in for Fears. Pass to Ricochet. Thompson right side. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. That shot is off. Outside Gonzalez. Here's Johnson. Covered by Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
As far as guys who can orchestrate your offense, it's hard to do better than Magic Johnson. His vision out on the floor is just so unique.
For Washington, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Rizachet to the left side wing. Dallas moving the ball around. Johnson against Thompson. 6 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. To the middle. Whitman passes to Sarr. Here's Whitman. Johnson up top. Over Thompson. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Washington with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Johnson. Nice shot from the wing. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, it's really hard to come back if you can't get stops. You've got to figure out a way to stop the bleeding if you're going to come back.
And he looked very comfortable on that one. Not a lot of resistance.
Buzelis with the ball. Covered by Sarr. Here's Thompson. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson outside. Pass to Sarr. Over Buzelis. Sarr's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 20. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
The closer the look, the better the chance it goes in.
Whitman passes to Gonzalez. Johnson uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Thompson dishes to Johnson. Back to Thompson. And it's Edgecombe, top of the key. Washington with the rebound. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Ascenye. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
This is the creativity he brings to this offense. Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing.
Rizachet finds Thompson. Off target on the 15-footer. Washington leading now by 22. Here's Whitman. Pass to Johnson. Lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got 20 points.
And when Magic has it going on, clear the way. He can dominate games all by himself.
At the top of the key, Buzelis. Thompson surveying the floor. The 17-footer. Rebound, Washington.
You know, you got to feel for on. He just cannot seem to buy a bucket here.
Yeah, but he has to stop shooting. He's really hurting his team.
Zenge, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. On the wing, Thompson. Floats one up, and Gonzalez pulls it down.
Offensively, he just seems to be out of gas in this half. I'm not sure what he needs to get his shooting on track.
Here's Whitman. Out to the right wing.